Hello? Sorry. I'm like hurrying. I like put on my makeup really quick. I have to fucking take a piss. Hold on.
Welcome, new subscriber, to the Kaceytron TV show.
Is that a bib? No, it's a vest, idiot.
Kaceytron just subscribed.
Welcome, new subscriber, to the Kaceytron TV show.
Storn0way_ just subscribed.
Perfect. What are you doing? What does it fucking look like I'm doing? Celebrating St. Patrick's Day. What's that one Irish band that Americans always listen to? Dropkick Murphys. Sorry, I didn't have my headset on. Okay.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in a row.
Tyler_1227 just resubscribed. Attention everyone. The Queen has arrived. Please turn off any electronic devices you may have.
Tyler,
Strap
thank
down,
you.
light a fat joint and get ready for the Kaceytron show starting momentarily.
Tyler, thank you. Storn away, thank you. Pastrin, thank you. Oh shit, actually hosted me? I didn't realize I was hosted. Fuck. I missed the host? Are they still here? Hello?
Gracias.
Barinos, thank you.
Por 22 meses seguidos.
BBU Rhinos just resubscribed. You look amazing, Queen.
I know.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
Hurricane Harold just resubscribed.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like rushing. Hurricane Harold, thank you. my brain right now. Okay. Hold on. I have to use the restroom. I have to get my weed. Oh my god, thank you for buying the shirt. Whoever bought the shirt. I have to use the restroom. I have to get my weed. I have to get my alcoholic beverage because we're doing drunk history. Be right back. Okay. Okay, we're getting ready to start. I don't want to look like a crackhead on the show because we have a guest. So I'm going to take like 3 dabs really quick. House Pal, thank you.
Casey, you are a class act.
I'm just going to take 1 big one because I don't have enough time to take 3. Oh goodness, here we go.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I
Devin, thank you. Devin, and thank you for your help today. Devin made my PowerPoint.
That's all I fucking said.
Thank you, Devin. Lucky number 7. There we go.
Devin
Okay.
underscore MZ gifted a subscription.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
CCCCC Carlos SSSSSS gifted a subscription. CCCCC Carlos SSSSSS gifted a tier 1 sub to Music Pockets.
Am I coughing? Oh shit. Oh.
I don't really know what this is, if I'm honest. It's a hat. Well, homeroom's not even here. What is it?
Exactly.
What is that?
It's my St. Patrick's Day. I'm here. Sorry. Were they talking shit on me? What did they tell you about me, Captain Puffy?
They said you were an absolute piece of shit. And I was like, well, I can't really say. I don't know her yet.
Oh, oops. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, shit. What is that? Oh. I have some wine. I'm like, but only a little bit. So maybe instead of a shot, I'll just drink this. Oh, you guys can't hear. Hold on.
And they're like, we can do it 2 days a week. So shout out Cutie and Casey for freeing up their Wednesday. to
Captain
celebrate St.
Puppy.
Patty's Day.
She
And
came
then we
last
got
second.
Yeah, I agreed to do
Well, I
this at
wasn't-
5 o'clock in the morning.
That's the thing. I was like, we were looking for a guest, but we couldn't think of like who to get. And then Q was like, Captain Puffy said yes, and we were like, oh, so much. Why do my fucking LED lights keep falling?
Oh, they're green. Fun.
Yeah, but they keep falling.
Yuck. I got stuff in my mouth. Guys, it's in my title. People keep asking who I am. I'm Conor McGregor. I don't know why it's confusing. I look just like him.
It's true.
I mean, you do.
Thanks.
God, we're so talented.
No, you're not.
Wow.
No, like, honestly, like, we've got me, then we've got Minx as a leprechaun, we got, I don't know, I'll just say Potato Head. It's
Sure,
not
I'm just
Mr.
a
or
potato.
Mrs. I know,
Well,
yeah, right?
This was the only potato costume that was available for 1-day shipping.
Remember when we said we'd do something historic for Ireland?
This is historic.
Oh,
Well,
This wine is
cheerio
awful.
to that. Cheerio to the history of Ireland.
This is the first ever all-female
drunk history.
podcast, Drunk History of Ireland.
Yes.
We should get an award.
True.
We didn't invite Schlatt this time
No, we did not.
because he vocalized that he hates Ireland.
Can't even dress up.
And also, Puffy, thanks for coming last minute, though.
For
No
real.
worries. I
Like,
just,
Cutie,
I
you
just
pulled
had
that
this
shit
laying
through?
around. Just an
She was like,
XL
actually,
potato
finally I can use
costume.
my potato costume to work. This is my time to shine.
You know what
Puffy,
I've
do
learned?
you have a shit ton of costumes too?
No,
No,
she bought
I
that.
don't. I'm like
You
the
just had
opposite of
that?
that person.
Oh.
No, I had to buy it. I literally was like, Cutie, we need to decide what I'm going to be now because I need to find like someplace to 1-day ship this. And it was only
Like-
this in size XL.
It looks great.
I
still
love
lost
it.
the
I'm like,
Casey's
I want
costume.
one. What
You sure
about
it's
it?
comfortable? You could swap out the faces, Casey.
Oh my!
Yeah, it's sick. It's pretty sick.
I honestly love that. I want to be
I could
it
be
on Halloween.
Jacksepticeye too. I could be either one.
Yeah, do a Jacksepticeye impression. He's like, top of the day
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
but
Top of the morning to ya. How's that?
Did you just do a fucking British accent for an Irish
I
person?
tried to do Irish so hard. I'm
That
gonna
was-
keep drinking. I'm just gonna.
Top of the morning to you, laddies! My name is Jacksepticeye! Well, mine is better.
2 p.m. drinking wine, chugging it.
Yeah, but it's for Ireland Day. Ireland, Ireland, together standing tall, shoulder to shoulder, we'll answer Ireland's call.
Okay, we gotta get caught up.
Yeah. Puffy, you can go live. I feel bad that I didn't tell you to go live. You can
no,
go live
you're
if you
good.
want
I'm
to.
just going to tweet
Yes,
you guys out.
go live.
Go
That's so much work.
live.
Get those
Go
subs.
Fuck
Get
it, we'll
those
do
subs.
it live.
Those
Get the subs. Get the
Get the
subs.
subs.
You
That's
know
too
what?
much reading. I don't want to read the notifications right now.
Oh, when you rich.
I hate reading.
We get it.
No, I get
We
that when
it,
you're drunk.
Puffy. Just kidding. You're totally fine. It's nice because if you flash a nipple, one of us will get banned, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That is
10
what
steps
happened.
ahead of you.
You never know what happened in your potato costume.
Another part might be removable for all we know.
That would be sick, actually. Imagine a sexy potato costume. You remove the eyes and it's just your boobs out.
Ew! Oh, that's fun.
All right, let me take them.
Chat, corned beef, by the way, didn't know if you guys know this. Corned beef isn't a popular thing in Ireland. Every time I go to America, like with a family, they're like, oh, so what's your favorite corned beef dish? And I'm like, what? Like, we have corned beef, but we don't eat it. But I think, wait, you guys don't know
Well,
about
in
corned beef?
America,
No, we make that here.
yeah, in America,
but-
Ireland eat corned beef, so that's just how it is. Period.
That's the thing. Every time I
That
go
means
there,
it's
they're like,
true
like,
then if America thinks it.
Yes, exactly.
She's right.
Minx is just like, you can tell she's angry. She's seething.
You're right.
Okay, Casey, how much alcohol have you had? I think Minx has
just
to go
drank
first.
some wine.
Minx has had the most amount of alcohol, right?
Okay, I'll go first. You
I'm
guys
almost
keep
done with my
drinking.
first glass, though. I'm almost done with my first glass.
More.
So you know,
Chug.
I'll feel it by the time I get to like my second, and then I'll be. I thought about doing a presentation on just anyone Irish named and their name was Sarah McHale.
That would have been
I
honestly
know.
fucking funny. Why didn't you do that?
I don't
Why?
know.
I had to learn how to use Google Slides. I had no clue.
Dude, did you not have even chat to help you? You did it alone?
No, I just did it by myself. Like I literally did it like 45 minutes before this. I'm like, I gotta learn.
My chat always babies me through it, which is so helpful. I'll do it on stream and they're like, do this next, do this. The one time they actually help me.
No, I did like look at YouTube tutorials.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Minx, share your screen so I can set our format.
All right. Oh, hold on. Let me go to start real quick, guys. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Share your screen.
Okay, 1 second. Don't start. Let me.
Okay, while we wait for
Hey, you guys.
Casey, I'm gonna teach you a sentence in Irish. Okay?
Am I gonna
So,
offend like a mass?
You
of
mean
people?
Gaelic?
Yeah, Gaelic. Oh god, no. Chat's gonna start typing it like gay again. Dude,
Gay.
they're like Gaelic. They spell it completely wrong. No, chat, it's
Gay.
Gaelic. Annual catagum dulga dion letteris. Alright? So say it with me. First half.
Is that a Harry
On-
Potter spell? What did you?
On will.
On will.
Catagum.
Catagome.
Catagum.
Catagum.
That's good. Dul goody
Ogildy.
on letteris.
Letterus.
Letterus.
That was good. Now we're gonna go half.
Galgadome,
Okay.
Gilgadia, Letterus.
Definitely fucked that one up. You were really confident. I like the energy. Just
I
didn't
was
hit the
really
I
mark.
don't even
confident.
remember what the first word I said was, let alone to.
Galgadome. Galgadot.
On will catagum.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Catagum.
Dul goody on letteris.
Dalgody on letterus.
Yeah. On
does
will
it
catagum
mean?
dul
What are we
goody on
saying?
letteris. Can I go
Where
to the
did I
toilet?
make up those words?
Oh.
Can I just choose to not
Galgadiga,
participate?
Letterus.
On will catagum dul goody on
On will,
letteris. Once you
Calgadome,
Holly.
Algawil, Letterus.
Definitely-
Like me in high school.
The-
Can I just not participate in this?
I'm doing great. I'm very confident. Galgadome, well, Galida, Letterus.
Man, I don't know how you keep fucking up more every time. I'm more impressed by the fact every time you try it with more confidence, it's worse.
Galgadot has a fat clitoris.
She's spilling.
The history of St. Patrick's Day and why he shouldn't be a. What? Minx, are you gonna slander St. Patrick on his day?
Wait. If I play, hold on. If I play music in the background, can you hear it? Did I do the right slide where you can hear?
You have to share application.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to do that then. Stop streaming.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
No, I do know what I'm doing. I do. Stop,
No.
I do.
She always does this, by the way. It's
No,
embarrassing.
I actually don't, but no, incorrect.
She's unprofessional.
That's also a lie.
Then why are you drunk?
Because it's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, okay. Any
Right now, I'm ready.
excuse.
Any excuse to shove my fucking... Never mind. So wait, screens or application?
Application.
See?
Oh, I had it right then. Nice, okay. Right! Now, can you hear this music?
There's music? You can add music? I didn't know how to do the transitions either, so mine just...
I can hear the music.
Perfect.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Perfect.
Is it copyright free?
Yeah, it
It's
is.
DMCA free.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go. The history
God, you're so
of
loud.
St. Patrick.
You're yelling.
Hey,
It's 4 in the morning.
the
You forgot the
history.
apostrophe things?
Now, you don't disrespect an Irish woman on their Irish day. My apostrophe is fine where it's not.
I can't
there.
wait till the 4th of July.
The history of St. Patrick and why he shouldn't be a saint. Featuring Just the Minx. Are you guys ready?
Featuring.
Are
What
we
do you-
canceling him?
Why are you featured in it?
Origin! I used to think St. Patrick was from Ireland. That's what I grew up thinking. Liar! He is Welsh. He is from the other land that stole half our country. It's not completely English, but they are joined onto them, okay? Okay? He was kidnapped at 16 by Irish raiders, which proves that we are stronger. We are technically stronger than them. And then the little fucker fled to Britain. Of course he fled to Britain.
of
Of
course
course
he
he
did.
go to Britain, of all fucking places. That's not the worst part. The worst part is he was brainwashed by
I know
religion.
the chat can't see it.
Oh shit, wait chat, you want to see it?
Yeah.
I did it for them already. You want to see it again? Okay.
Makes you have to do screen capture of your own and add it.
I
Or
thought
you
they
can
wanted-
just go to my stream and just capture my entire stream.
I thought that I said it beforehand. I didn't realize they wanted to see it again. I thought they'd rather your reactions. But okay, sorry, chat. Okay, fine. So, motherfucker, after he escaped, decided, I will fix the Irish. I will convert them to Christianity. I will bring them to the Christians are homophobic in Ireland, might you know. So
I think
he's a
it's a lot of
colonizer.
places.
He tried to change everything about Ireland. We were fine. Then he came back and fucked us up and changed us to the stupid Christianity. I'm a Christian, okay? But I'm just not hardcore Christian like half of these ones. Right. St. Patrick's Day around the world. Some other countries also celebrate this day. Props to you guys. We like sharing culture, right? We love that. We love sharing culture. However, a lot of you Americans get it wrong and you call it St. Patty's
Oh,
Day.
God.
Okay? What does that even mean? What
Does
does that
it-
even mean? St.
It's just a
Patrick's Day?
nickname.
We shorten it.
No. It's St. Patty. Patty means Patricia. It's...
No!
No.
Oh my god.
My title is literally Happy St. Patty's Day.
Oh my god, this is the thing. In another, okay, right, let's do it. This is something that genuinely annoys the Irish. It's St. Patty's Day. Patty means Patricia. And you're changing the name of our culture, our celebration. Imagine, right, put it into it. Let's say it was, how people get upset. Like, when fucking... What is it? I don't know if it's Geisha, when the white face that the Asian people wear in their parades and the lovely robes. When a white woman wears them, they're like, hey, stop! You're rooting it. Don't change it off. And it's
Cultural
like,
appropriation is the word you're looking for, man.
that's the word. But then when we say it, it's all jokes. Why can't we hold the same fucking energy that you want to cancel
Because
other people
Minx,
for other
Minx-
people's culture?
Minx,
What?
it's spelled Paddy, P-A-D-D-Y.
Yes,
St. Paddy for Patrick, P-A-D.
that's what I'm
Patrick.
saying.
No, you're
That's
saying
short for Patricia.
Patricia.
It's Paddy for Paddy Wagon because we're gonna take you to jail, you drunken Irish lass.
Wait, I'm lost. Wait, this is the point I'm making.
Exactly.
Right now. The point is, you Americans spell it with 2 T's, and it's not 2 T's.
So we have to do it with 2 D's.
Yes, 2 D's.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So you want 2 D's. Thanks, is what you're getting here.
You know
She
what?
wants 2 D's?
I'm trying to make a
She
point
can't even
here.
get 1, am I right, ladies?
I'm getting gaslighted right now. I'm getting gaslighted right now by my this is my culture. We can chat. We can cancel these guys. We can. They're making fun of my
That's not your
culture.
culture. That's just you, Minx. I mean,
Yeah.
you could be anything else.
My
and we could do
culture
the same
is
thing.
I'm Irish.
want you to represent them. They
At
called.
least Chicago doesn't grow it. See, chat, this is the thing. It's cancel time for these three. They're just absolutely being disrespectful to it. First of all, they changed the name to saying Patty. Who even is Patty? It's Patty. It's Patty. It's Patty. St. Patrick's Day. Porrig. Porrig. How do you spell Porrig, Sean? Patty. Patty with 2 fucking D's. How do you spell Patricia with 2 fucking T's?
Who gives a shit about Patricia?
Exactly. Who does? Then why do you change it to fucking short it down to St. Patricia's Day?
I'll be honest, I'm dyslexic. Sometimes I spell it with 2 T's.
Well, it's fucking rude.
You
My bad.
literally
I'll
can't
work on
cancel the
You're
potato
canceled?
head.
You're canceled now, Minx, because you made fun of a dyslexic people?
The
Yeah.
conservatives already tried to cancel
like
potato head.
Cancel,
So
makes.
Why green?
Oh, Ed Sheeran.
We're not completely sure why it's green.
I don't think he's Irish.
Probably the shamrocks. Yeah, I know, but like that's the joke.
Oh,
do you know
He
him?
looks good though. He's ginger. Yeah, we're friends. We're friends.
I met him
What
once.
is that second photo?
Oh,
Yeah.
Second, we're gonna go back to that. Oh yeah, it's a nice little photo of him.
He
Nice
does
little
have a
photo.
lazy eye.
No, not his eye. Why does it look like... Oh. Never mind.
No,
Go
he,
on.
I think he looks normal. I
He
don't
looks
see the issue
good.
there. Liar. Okay, right. St. Patrick said that he drove the snakes out of Ireland. It's impossible because there were no snakes in pre-modern Ireland. There still are no snakes except for the pet shops, okay? He started this whole thing saying, I drove the snake. That's the backstory of he drove the snakes out of Ireland for us. He saved us. And yes, and people are saying it's a metaphor, but we grew up in kids' book with him showing snakes, like driving them out. He lied. He's a fraud. He's a fucking weak, pathetic fucking fraud. He's a fraud. Stupid St. Patrick is a fraud and he has a whole fucking day.
That looks like
Represent
Cutie.
evil. He didn't do shit. He is the evil. He is the evil.
I'm Niall Horan now.
He also saw visions on the mountains. That's not fucking real, man. It's easy as saying unicorns are fucking real, you know? Okay?
Whoa,
He's
they're
probably
not
on
real?
shrooms. Oh no.
Minx, I feel like you just don't like this guy.
Mm-mm.
I feel like this is a bit
See?
biased.
No, Chad's like, it's a metaphor for different shit, but every time you say something, it's something else. Fuck that dude. Nope. Traditions of St. Patrick's Day. You drink until you black out. Don't worry, it's usually in the last hour of St. Patrick's Day. Then you just chug your drink until you don't remember. So during the pre-hours, don't worry about it. We're fine. Go to parades. Can't do that right now. Pandemic. Everybody's off work because tradition. Because it's St. Patrick's Day. Yep. Dress as a leprechaun. Yep. Dress green. Yep. Wear shamrock. Yep. Irish dancing. Yep. And go pub. Yep.
So there
Yep.
are leprechauns or there aren't leprechauns?
There aren't leprechauns. I don't think so.
What was I leaving fake gold for then as a child?
That's fucked up.
I'm
Your
not
culture
even
lied
Irish.
to us,
I didn't even
Minx.
know why I was doing that in the first place, but...
You guys believe fake shit. No one here believes in leprechauns. We got the Tooth Fairy and fucking Santa. Maybe Easter Bunny. That's as far as we're going. St. Patrick is celebrated on the day he died. Wonder why? We think about that. Why are we celebrating the day he died? Because he is toxic. St. Patrick is toxic. And although we wear green on St. Patrick, the original color that the saint wore was actually blue. Ugly fucking
What
cunt.
happened?
Yeah, we just don't like him. We don't like him here. The nickname for St. Patrick is St. Paddy's Day, not Patty's Day. We like to get drunk to forget about the fucking cunt's sins. Lucky Charms are not a thing in Ireland. We've never sold them here. We've only got them recently after they are a big thing in America, and they sell them in American shops here for $10 a piece. $10 for one bit of cereal. Yep.
I kind of want some Lucky Charms now, I'll be honest.
Why
I wonder
should
if
be
I have
called
any.
St. Minx's Day?
Were you drunk
Why?
when you wrote this? Why is the IR in Ireland capitalized?
Why it should be called St. Minx's Day? Thank you, Puffy. I am full Irish genes. I'm not a fraud like St. Patrick. He's Welsh, okay? Why do we ever say that's not even our blood? I'm full Irish genes. I would not try to force people into a religion. I would not go around being like, come to this, join my religion. If you don't like my religion, you don't have to be in it as long as you know, respect our different understandings. He was probably a fucking ginger cunt. And yes, right now I look like a ginger, but it was purposely. It was for charity, okay? I only went ginger because we raised 20k for charity. I had a reason.
Weird
That
flex,
cunt was just
Minx.
nasty ginger, okay? I'm not colonizer like that little fucking prickhead. Not colonizer. She's eating Lucky Charms right now. Love that. He probably
want some.
fucking smelled. He probably smelled. And even though I smell, I definitely did not smell as bad because homie was living on the mountains like fucking 24/7, okay? He was never officially a saint also. He just fucking, you know, named himself that, yada yada, because the Christian fucking church had never actually called him that. So once again, he's a fraud. Okay, he said he could raise the dead, okay? Liar. He's a liar, first of all. Who can fucking raise the dead? No one. No one. And even if you can raise the dead, he basically wanted to start a zombie apocalypse. Who would want to do that? He's toxic. He wanted to start a zombie apocalypse. Necromancer. Necromancer. Number 10, I'm not homophobic like St. Patrick.
You're a necromancer?
No, I'm not a necromancer. I'm not.
Makes sense.
But I'm also,
Ming
I'm
said
not-
it. She said
No.
it.
I'm not homophobic like St. Patrick. Conclusion. There are better people in Ireland than him, okay? Name anyone better than fucking St. Patrick. Look, even Jacksepticeye. Why do we have a whole fucking day based on that homophobic fucking prick? I don't know. I don't know. We don't like him, but yeah, at the end of the day, we drank on the day because St. Patrick's Day. Am I a saint now? The end.
Amen.
I learned nothing.
You can add music to these presentations. I'm just blown away still.
I'm gonna go get some Lucky
I
Charms.
played it in the back.
I
Why
just
are you guys
realized
eating?
it
I
was
really
still
want some.
playing the entire time.
You're supposed to be drinking, not eating. You fucking cunt. How do I stop doing this?
Well, I think you got a few things wrong.
No, I definitely didn't.
Casey, what are you dressed as? Just for clarification.
I'm dressed as a person celebrating St. Patty's Day who doesn't have eyes.
Okay.
That was an option. That would have been a much easier costume for me.
While we wait for Cutie, I'm going to show you guys our national anthem. As a new saint now, I've decided that I've started a national anthem. Changing the national anthem. Please
As the
listen, turn up
saint,
your
she
sound.
asked for Twitch Primes.
Yeah. Oh,
Everybody in
blessed
chat,
be,
Twitch Prime.
Blessed be Twitch Prime.
Yeah, blessed be the Twitch Primes. They're the holiest of ways to subscribe.
Now,
They're
this
$5
is the
free
song.
every month.
So I want you guys to learn this song because this is as they should. It's the best song in Ireland to exist.
I hate Ireland.
Can you are you guys
I got some Lucky Charms, Casey.
This is the only thing good about Ireland, to be honest.
They're not even Irish. We don't even have them in Ireland.
Yeah, we have
See,
these.
that's,
Look,
that's where you're wrong.
this is Irish.
No.
Casey, it's your turn. What is your
Wait,
thing
what
on?
did I just messed up. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. Okay. I don't have any music, so this might be a little awkward,
Oh.
but I just
I didn't
really
know
like
it was
to.
an option.
I know, like but I'll just really lean into the awkward silence. Hold on, let me down my drink first.
Yeah.
Irish.
Time.
Irish.
Hey, put those Lucky Charms out down your drink. Puffy, you got a drink on you? Where's your drink?
I've been taking shots. I think I'm already up to you now.
Okay, good.
Oh God,
Bless
I'm
up.
sorry. These White Claws just make me burp so bad. Okay,
It's okay. It's
Is
very
that even
Irish
a White
of you.
Claw? Does that say truly?
truly, yeah. White Claw, same thing.
When you can't afford brand name, you just call it brand name.
Exactly. It's true. Okay, sorry. I might have a hard time.
All my
with this
purses
'cause
are
I can't
Chanel.
see. Okay.
Cutie, put down your Lucky Charms and drink, you fucking dirty
I've
cunt.
been drinking. I'm done. I've done 1.5 glasses.
If it makes you
Shut
feel better,
up.
I don't have Lucky Charms.
Thank you, Puffy. Lucky Charms are rude.
In honor
My
of
eyes keep on
Ireland,
falling.
a presentation by Kaceytron. Today, Ireland is a big country with a bright future. In 2005, this is my presentation. I was trying
I
to be
live in
nice. Okay,
It's not a
fine.
big country.
Ireland is a small, tiny country.
It is.
Ireland is a small, tiny country, and in 2005, Economist magazine selected it as the best place in the world to live. But this optimistic outlook was not always the case. Ireland has a long, often bloody, and tragic history. being Irish hasn't always been as easy as it is on St. Patrick's Day. During the 18th century, many laws were passed that discriminated against Catholics. The native Gaelic language was banned in schools. And in 1801, the Irish Parliament was abolished and Ireland became part of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. So it was like...
can I just interrupt?
It's not even your own separate country, though, right? Because it's like a UK country.
Okay, I'm going to judge all your things because it's my country. Yes, they did. They did discriminate against the Catholics, but to be fair, every fucking Catholic in Ireland was homophobic, as they should, like, fucking discriminate those fucking cunts. So fuck the Catholics at the time. Now I'm sure there's better ones. Native Gaelic language? I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. Thank you for the thing. I didn't even know that. Wow, you're smart. In 1801, yeah, fuck the British. This is why we're taking it back. Those little fucking cunts. We're not even unique anymore. We have our own fucking island, but they took a fucking third of it. Fuck Great Britain. More like Cook Britain. All right, go on. I like this presentation. Very good.
However, in the last 200 years, Ireland has seen a massive turnaround, largely due to one of its largest exports and one of the most sought-after foods in the world. You may think we're talking about potatoes here, but you'd be wrong. Let's travel to the year of 1964. John Holohan, a great Irish inventor, Lucky Charms was created in 1964 by product developer John Holohan. Yeah. General Mills Management challenged a team of product developers to create a new product that could be manufactured using mostly existing equipment. And when faced with the challenge, the Irishman rose to the occasion. With Holohan and the marketing team efforts, the great Irish breakfast invention was about to go viral.
Why is John Zerka there, Casey?
Because it went viral. Because he's viral. Over 1 million views. 1 million views overnight. If you don't know who John Zerka is, it's a little interesting because he went viral. Do you know who he is, Captain?
The Sidemen?
See, she doesn't know who he is. Fucking take that, John Zerka, you idiot.
I have no clue. Let me Google
it. He's just this Twitch streamer who always talks about how he had one video that went viral.
But do you know what Lucky Charms is, Captain Puffy?
I do. Wait, why does this guy look 40? This is not the right person, I don't think.
It might be. It might be.
So, that is the first box of Lucky Charms breakfast cereal.
That's beautiful. Look, bananas. We don't have those anymore.
Yeah, it had the banana, it had the clover, heart.
He doesn't even come up
diamond.
on YouTube.
That's awkward. There's a rainbow.
John Zerka?
John Zerka.
No, I only know Josh Zerka, as in like the Sidemen. I don't know this guy.
They still have the heart.
Sorry, not sorry. I don't know.
They got a rainbow. The mascot of Lucky Charms, created in 1963, is Lucky the Leprechaun.
Look, Minx, you're dressed like him.
Exactly. See? He's Ireland's, like, biggest mascot. Ireland's biggest mascot is the mascot for an American cereal. Isn't it crazy how that works? Why is she leaving the room?
Is she crying?
Bro, she's like as tall as a fucking door.
Has she ever tried Lucky
Not
Charms?
real leprechaun.
Unlike Miskiff.
If she tried them, maybe she wouldn't hate them.
Minx, come back!
She's probably getting more whiskey. It's St. Patrick's Day.
What?
Did you know they added the unicorn recently?
We're not being the excuse for your drinking problem, okay? We're not...
What is a leprechaun?
You did that all on your own, Minx. Uncultured swines! Uncultured! Tell us something about America, Minx, off the top of your head, then.
You guys...
How many stripes are there
Minx,
on the flag, and what do they stand for?
Today.
Yeah. What Casey said, Minx.
Name all 50 states.
I can't even name them. Dude, I thought Chicago was a state.
Name 5.
Illinois.
Name 5 counties. Name 5 counties. Not even 50.
What?
Just name 5. Ireland.
There's Ireland.
Ireland County, St. Ireland County, Gaelic County, Blarney Stone
Ireland
County,
County,
Conor
Charles
McGregor
County.
Yeah.
Conor
I
McGregor
know your
County.
states. You guys don't even know. Don't
Shut
even
up!
know
You
about
know
your
Texas
states.
and California.
50 county or
No,
states.
okay, I know at least more than 5. Texas, Michigan, California, New York, Utah, Ohio, Florida, Washington,
Go home,
Arizona.
Moose, go
The
home.
Mormons are quaking right now.
The Mormons are like Utah.
I hate Americans. I hate Americans. Look at them. You can't even say 5. You can't even say 1. Name 2 counties.
Dublin.
Just 2.
Dublin.
I just said
and-
Dublin.
Gaelic.
Anything that isn't the capital.
Laos.
What? Did you just say
Utah.
What is Laos?
Is Laos not a place?
Laos?
It is. You don't even know
Laos.
about your own country.
God,
It's a
Laos.
place in Ireland.
Laos.
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 Yeah, Galway because of Ed Sheeran and his Galway girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Galway.
Galway?
Blarney.
It's Galway.
Listen,
Galway.
you said
Blarney
Utah.
isn't a
You said
county.
Utah. What do you want from me?
Blarney isn't.
Oh, apparently Laos is in Asia. My bad.
Close. Close.
Casey,
Oh.
continue your presentation.
And then leprechauns. They are short kings, came about in the 8th century when legends about tiny water dwellers began circulating among the
creepy as shit.
Celts. Their name is thought to come from the word lacorpan, meaning small
Liqueur.
body. No
Like
surprise,
rocks.
they are said to be 2 to 3 feet tall.
That's
It
bigger
is-
than I thought.
It is said these spirits merged with a household fairy and developed a penchant for heavy drinking, so no cellar was safe.
If Minx was short.
But why a leprechaun? Leprechauns, they
Yeah,
go...
Minx, aren't you meant
know,
to
I
be like
just
3
realized-
feet tall?
I just realized that Kiwi meant leash. Leash in Ireland. Leash is a county in Ireland.
Exactly.
That I
That's
forgot
exactly
about.
what she meant.
But you
That's
really
definitely
You
what I
forgot
meant.
about your own county.
I
She's
definitely
trying to
meant
say
leash.
Laos.
Shame.
Yeah, no,
Leash.
they're off their own dot, okay? Okay, we don't talk
For
about
sure.
leash people. We forget about them. But you really said
Leash
leash is in
people.
Laos. She said
Yeah.
Laos.
I definitely meant leash.
Oh, and then I wanted to tell the story about the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Okay.
It originated as Irish folklore, where it was said that fairies put a pot of gold coins at the end of each rainbow with leprechauns guarding it. It is also said that there is 1 gold coin in the leprechaun's pot for each year he has lived. To Irish people, leprechauns represent wealth and longevity, so in order to live long and prosper like the leprechauns, General Mills felt like the iconography was the best way to honor the culture of their respected employee, John Holohan.
Did you even write this yourself?
Yes, I did. None of the gays wrote it for me. It was not one of the gays who wrote it.
So one of the gays wrote it for her.
No,
Looks like one of the gays wrote it for you.
No, I did not. No, they did not. I did not ask the gays in my Discord if they would write me a presentation.
I can't get the
I
ice
did
out of my
not
cup.
do that.
Ow.
The original cereal had the following shapes for marshmallow and cereal pieces: green clovers, yellow moons, yellow and orange stars, pink hearts, bells, fish, crosses, the 3-leaf clovers, and trees to symbolize
Fun.
weed.
Trees.
For weed. Are these shapes actually references to Ireland's history? Some theorize there are early Christian symbols, while others claim that they are talisman symbols carried for good luck during medieval times whenever they were doing
I love the medieval
Braveheart.
times.
Yeah, because Braveheart, that's Irish.
Well, there's that restaurant in Las Vegas where you eat food and they have jousting live, and it's so cool. There's
Oh.
always hot guys on horses
I spilled
And then they
liquor
have
on
the
my potato.
and hot
tilted hilt.
horses. What?
Then there's like charm bracelets for luck, and these are the marshmallows.
Who the
Best
fuck
part.
just said Braveheart?
Was our presentation meant to be this long? Because I missed the mark then.
Yeah,
Like,
Casey,
who did
yours
this-
is
I don't
so
know.
Who
long.
did not do the
I
work?
know, I'll have
Braveheart
to
is
pay the gays extra.
No,
What?
she said Braveheart is.
culture. You guys will be canceled. You're
Mel
making
Gibson
a mockery.
played Braveheart.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Someone
This
just
is
said
what-
And
Braveheart.
then there's
Irish.
also the Irish have references to an occult. And
my
this
God.
goes back to Minx. They are magically delicious. The reference became less and less Irish Catholic in nature. Don't believe me? Take a look. Shooting stars, man in the moons, magic mirrors, 2 rainbows were added. Oh, and that was for LGBT Pride Month.
Ooh, Minx, that's amazing.
In
Minx, you've done
2008,
so much.
they reopened the Ireland's past by reconnecting the shape language. They did hearts, shooting stars, horseshoes, green clovers, blue moons, red
this about
balloons,
Lucky Charms?
hourglasses.
I think I blacked out somewhere during the presentation. I don't.
She's doing great. This is
Is
so
yours this
long.
long, cutie?
Mine is not this long.
What do
Okay,
you
good.
think?
My-
Is Lucky Charms one of the Ireland's most honorable products, or a product of taking Christ out of the Christmas? Subscribe with
Wow.
Twitch Prime for free.
That
Yes.
shit's heavy.
I think that it is one of Ireland's most honorable products, to be honest.
Hey, you're global, Minx. You're global.
Minx is ascending.
You're an
Look at
icon.
that Lucky Charms show that you guys are part of the LAPD community.
The LAPD, the Los Angeles Police Department.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. That's what she said. That's what she said. LAPD community. Lucky Charms got to do with that.
Anyway, this stream was brought to you by Lucky Charms.
Yeah, sponsor them.
The best product to come out of Ireland. Ireland's biggest export.
Yay!
Minx looks like she's having so much fun.
Conor McGregor loves them. He said so. I'll talk about it later. Well, Puffy, your turn.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
I kind of like screwed up because like
after
Casey
shot.
just gave like a thesis.
I know.
I don't
I have
know,
to go.
my
We
slide's,
never
like,
know what we're
5
doing.
My slide's like 5 slides long.
That's perfect. We never know what we're doing. We just bullshit
Fuck you,
everything.
know. Fuck you guys sipping for. I want a fucking whole shot.
I literally am finishing this glass. Look.
The fucking respect
Simping.
on this day, on the one day that is for Ireland, and you make a mockery out of us.
I'm not. That
We
was
don't
not-
even
mocking you.
sell Lucky
Listen,
Charms.
Minx,
What
we
even
would
is
mock
Lucky
you
Charms?
any
LGBT
Minx.
community, the Irish hate the LGBT.
Minx, what we would mock you any other day of the week. It's not just today. Don't feel like you're being targeted today. I'm
Pour
sorry.
one
that's
out
how
for
it goes.
Ireland.
She's got the great potato famine. I didn't even click on it. I didn't even.
Wasn't this meant to be like a history thing?
That it wasn't great. She's being nice.
All right, yeah, we have the Great Potato Famine, which was terribly named because it wasn't that great.
It
It's
wasn't
a pretty
good,
poor
Minx.
choice of wording on their part.
Minx called it great for the record. We can't.
Yeah, why would you call it great, Minx? You want your people to starve?
That's what the title said.
Yeah, but do you not see the subtext?
Oh,
What
no.
if we really do get canceled?
I won't. I'm dressed as Conor
I'm a
McGregor.
Minecraft streamer. Please don't cancel me.
Okay.
All right, and so you're at.
She got Minecraft in the background. That's an Irish word. She got. Don't laugh at that. She got.
You might be asking yourself, what is the Great Potato Famine? Well, it was the famine of 1845 to 49, and it was a famine that occurred in Ireland. Mix's face is just. I can't look at you right now. When the potato crop failed in the successive years, the crop failures were caused by late blight. Which is what Minx is suffering from right now. The Irish famine was the worst to occur in Europe in the 19th century. And the potatoes were very important in Ireland because a lot of the lower class only ate potatoes.
Imagine just only eating
I need
potatoes.
I need to actually move Minx off my screen. And
Imagine-
during the year of 1845, incredibly strange weather where it was scorching hot and then it rained for just literally 3 weeks for no reason at all. Where is my slide? Minx, are you okay? Right.
She's hungry.
I love it. I love how you dress
now
up as
we're
Potato Man for
here. I'll rip the eyes off if that's better for you. There you go. Late blight and why it's a bitch. Now, late blight is a disease that kills the leaves and the edible roots / tubers on plants and crops.
Oh my god.
Now, late blight is caused by a word that I can't pronounce because I play Minecraft for a living, but it's a type of water mold. Oh,
oh my god! Oh my!
Let her get to the presentation.
Keep going, I'm learning a lot.
Minx, you're interrupting me. I'm a professor right now. Anyways, you didn't see anything. So it's a type of water mold that makes the potatoes all gross and moldy and like purpley, or I don't know what color that is. I'm colorblind, honestly, but it's disgusting looking. And late blight is caused the potatoes become diseased, moldy, and inedible. And this is Minx in the bottom right corner saying, "Fuck you, late blight."
And that's the potato roast that Minx
so
cooked.
strong.
This
This
is
is
on
funny.
the
for some
left.
reason.
That looks so
That's what Minx cooked in the left.
Are you
That's
sure?
her
I've seen
potato
your
roast.
biceps. It looks a lot
Oh my
like
god,
this.
I'm almost finished the bottle.
maybe the biceps.
Exact. See, same
Not the
person.
rest of it. Not the rest.
Anyways, and this is why it was extra sucky. The whole potato famine. The Great Potato Famine in Ireland was the worst famine. That's not proper grammar. Anyway, moving on. To occur in Europe during the 19th century. And poor people depended on potatoes as their main source of food. But by 1847, 3 million Irish people were going to soup kitchens. And the population fell from 8.4 million to 6.6 million in just 7 years. But somehow Minx didn't fall in those millions of people. She's still there.
Good job, Minx.
Because she ate a bunch
Yeah.
of potatoes.
Carrying on the legacy. Let's just...
I wasn't born, but thank you.
Well, your grandparents.
Yeah, your
great
grandparents stayed because they're like, my
Oh,
great,
yeah,
great, great granddaughter will be a
shit,
Twitch
yeah,
streamer one day.
yeah. My grandparents were strong. I got the strong Irish genetics.
Great
Ain't
job,
no
great
farmer gonna
peepaw.
take me down. Ain't
Yeah.
no farmer gonna take me. Okay.
They knew that their great, great, great granddaughter was going to be a Twitch streamer, and they're like, we have to stay here.
Okay, now
We're
I'm
like,
liking this
oh, we're gonna be
presentation.
so
Now they
proud.
want
I
me.
know.
Okay.
And while we're here, Twitch Prime, moving on. The next slide gets good, all right? This is Minx, hard at work, in the fields.
You're so
Yielding
strong.
all
so
the potatoes
accurate.
We're
for
so
the
proud of
people
you.
of Ireland. Minx, you are a saint. Thank you for your work.
Thank
We
you.
love Ireland. Yeah.
Now, this is the timeline of the famine.
So
In 1728, which is a long time ago, I don't know how accurate Google is, honestly, crop failures began due to the late blight. I swear I wrote this, kind of. 1845, the Great Irish Potato Famine began.
Oh,
That's
tragic.
when Minx started streaming because she was ready for
Don't
those
miss that
Twitch
time.
primes in the field.
That was bad. That was bad. Did you just say she's ready for the Twitch primes in the field?
She started farming.
Yeah, you were working hard. That was a sub goal for the potatoes. 1845 to 1846, Sir Robert Peel, that we haven't mentioned at all in this presentation previously because I didn't know he existed, but he tried to stop the famine, and he was the Prime Minister of Ireland at the time.
How
while
did he
this was
try to
going on.
stop it? He was like, no, potatoes grow.
No, please. But legend has it that the Prime Minister was Minx at the time, or your great grandmother. Legend has
Probably.
it. 1849, the famine ended. However, from 1844 to 1851, the population of Ireland fell greatly. However,
I will
Minx
say-
somehow beat the
I
odds.
did survive.
We are
She
laughing
did
a lot, but
survive.
that is sad. That is sad. Thanks for making this sad, Captain Puffy. That was rude of you.
You said do history. I don't know. I had 1 day's notice.
History
I
is
just did
often
it.
sad.
I did. Listen, history is often sad. All right.
It's true.
Conspiracy
What the
theory,
fuck?
the English planted the wrong potato to
Don't
fuck us
worry,
over.
there's a Technoblade reference here. So the Minecrafters rise up. Going back to
Good
what
job,
we were.
Minecraft.
Rise up.
Smart.
Rise
Now-
up.
Smart.
Of course, we're gonna give you know, credits where it's due because I'm not a genius. I
job,
place
Minx.
blocks all day.
Credit to Minx.
The source was Google. That's it. That's all.
Good sources. Oh, I forgot to use my sources. I forgot that last time too.
Yeah, I didn't do sources too, but I said it was my chat the whole time. Chat had me.
So thank you, Minx. Thank you for
My sources
getting
were
us
the
to where we
gays.
are today.
That was really like hurtful. You know, we did lose half our.
What do you mean? I
half.
thanked you.
But
I
then-
told
but
your
then
subs
you
to
made it
Twitch
about me.
Prime.
No, then you
She
made
did.
it
She
about
did
me
a
and
lot.
I was okay with it, and then
Yeah.
She said
She's
pour
the
one out
reason
for
why
the
there are
homies.
potatoes in Minecraft. If there's any Minecrafters in the chat, it's because of Minx.
Good job,
Exactly.
Minx. Thanks for your
Like,
hard work.
yeah. No, I was upset by it, and then you complimented me.
Yeah,
and
then
my
I
God
just flipped
complex
it
was like,
around.
oh yeah.
Yeah, this
made
is
it
why
through
she's the
famine.
real saint, chat. There
I'm
you
so
go.
tough. I made it through the famine.
Oh shit, I'm so green.
Through the wilderness.
Oh, shot time.
Ooh.
I just took one.
Oh, okay. Well, then sip time.
Puffy isn't wearing green. I'm wearing a whole ass potato. What else do you want from me?
Get fucked, Puffy. Try harder next time, please.
I'm
How
in
do
a
I make
green
my thing
room.
full screen? Does anyone know?
Wow.
What do you
Wow. I
mean?
like how that's what they took away from the presentation. Puffy's
Oh.
not wearing green.
Oh, you have to
You
do
did-
like view present or something.
Minx, at the end, you have to say who has the best one. View,
Okay.
present. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Can I vote for myself or no?
No,
No.
you can't fucking vote for yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a modern day Miss Frizzle. I don't know if I like that.
Miss Frizzle.
Miss Frizzle kind of like just went inside like,
Miss
you
Frizzle?
know, anybody without.
Somebody's body, literally.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm just. I need to. I'm not. What is wrong with you guys? I believe in you, cutie. I thought there would be one. No.
But, Minx, you knew I...
Conor McGregor. Conor
God.
McGregor.
Minx, I'm dressed as Conor McGregor. What did you think?
Fine.
You already
She's
broke
yelling.
your chair, Ming. Sit down.
Someone get her a chair sponsorship. This dumb bitch Minx. I connect her with my friend Chris, who builds the best PCs. She's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get a PC from him. I want to get a sponsorship. The richest girl I know wants to get a computer sponsorship.
Wait, no, he never messaged me, did he?
No, you never replied to him, you dummy.
Wait, he did reply?
Yes.
Where?
I don't know if my shit's working. Where? On Discord, you dum-dum.
Oh.
Idiot.
Okay, at me there again. Missed that
Oh
one.
my god, I'll find it later.
My
I don't
bad.
have
God,
time
where
for
are
your
my
shit
eyes?
right now.
I just realized I forgot my eyes are gone.
I miss.
Me too.
All right. Yeah. Conor McGregor. See me?
You
We
look
look the
the
same.
exact same. You
Thank
do.
you.
You look
Thank
the
you.
exact same.
I worked really hard on this.
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. Conor McGregor. I am so drunk and it is 3 p.m. I'm so fucked. Why? It's so hot
I'm not
in
even
here.
Irish.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Wait, who is? Wait, she's. Oh God, I forget your name.
Sarah Hale.
Yeah, you're like Sarah.
Hello, this is Sarah
McGregor.
Hale dressed as Conor McGregor.
Sarah McGregor.
I wanted to represent Ireland with the best Irish person I know, and that is Conor McGregor.
I'm right here, but go off, I guess.
Okay,
Right here.
the man behind the muscle, okay? Conor McGregor. Conor Anthony McGregor. He was born July 14th, 1988. He's 32. Could you believe it?
Oh,
Wow.
He's so hot, right?
I'd fuck him.
Yeah,
Shut
well,
up. I'm taller than him.
I'm exactly as tall as him. Nickname, oh, he was born in Crumlin, Dublin, England. I mean, Ireland. Sorry.
I'm not having that slander! I don't care if that was a mistake! I don't care! How? This is why England? After I've just said how much I hate England?
I'm dyslexic.
Jesus
They have the
Christ,
same
you woke up all of
words.
the dogs in your neighborhood.
Anyway, my nickname, it's Notorious. I'm actually 5'9". I'm not 5'8". I don't know why I said, oh my god, he weighs less than me. I'm gonna cry. He weighs 155.
Oh,
Everybody take a drink.
Same.
You weigh over
Yeah, take a
155.
drink.
I'm 4 kg above him.
I weigh
don't know what
160.
kgs are, so whatever, we're good.
I'm sad about it. Conor McGregor's skinnier than me, and he's full of muscle. Whatever.
Feeling bad
Okay.
right now. Feeling a bit sad.
Feeling very bad.
Is the
I'm in the
dick a muscle?
MMA division. I can't take my shirt off, but if I did, I look just like him. Maybe smaller tits. I don't even know what this means, but I'm the featherweight champion, I think, in 2008, 2015. I'm the lightweight champion in a lot of years. I'm the welterweight, 2016, 2020. I have 22 wins and 5 losses. Who knew this guy could pack such a powerful punch? He's so small. And I'm so strong. I'm from Ireland. Who knew someone
If
from
you're
Ireland
such
could be
a
impressive?
big Conor McGregor fan, then name every 22 of his wins.
Go fuck yourself. Connor's tattoos. Let's talk about his tattoos and look at him in some underwear if we could. This is Conor McGregor. He has slow is smooth, smooth is fast. It's very inspirational.
Slow
It's
is
about
smooth.
it's about the way you shit. Yeah, it's about shitting actually. Like if you shit slowly, it's
My
smooth, but
bowels are all
also
messed up. So
it's fast if you shit fast and it's smooth. You know what I'm saying? McGregor, I have my own name tattooed on my tummy in case I get hit so hard I forget it. I've got
no. That is
What?
so cringe. He has his name tattooed on himself.
I get hit a lot.
What
you
a
don't have that
narcissist.
Minx?
Do you know how many like
You don't
jock
have
guys
names,
have
you
like
just
their
goes on her
tattooed
stomach,
name?
she got
Captain Puffy on her fucking belly button.
I have a tattoo, but no, it's not my name.
She has Puffy
Wait, what
across her back in huge letters and
Yeah.
old English
It's a
font.
giant sheep.
Sheep?
No, imagine. No, I have an anchor in my ankle, but I don't think I'm flexible enough to show
To
it.
represent Puffy's passion for swimming.
God, no, I
Um,
almost drowned. That's
Then you are an
Connor.
anchor.
Connor, I have a
yeah,
question.
I am the anchor.
Connor,
I got
why do you have yourself tattooed on yourself?
cause I get hit a lot and I want to remember my name.
That's weird, Connor.
Look at
Okay.
how he has that tiger on his fucking belly
I
button.
forgot she was Conor McGregor. I thought
Listen.
Conor Eats Pants was in the stream for a second.
Listen, I have a tiger tattooed on my tum tum because
Rar.
it's my belly button is on his nose, and I like to represent that we all have imperfections. Like this tiger has a bit of a zit on his nose, and sometimes us as humans we have zits. And then
That's true.
I like to represent Christianity with my cross down my back with some barbed wire. Because if you ain't Christian, I am fucking with you, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And that's what I say as Conor McGregor.
That also represents the Irish heritage of being homophobic, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I
Conor
learned that
McGregor.
from Mage.
Yeah. Christians in Ireland are all homophobic.
Okay. Listen, I have a bunch of concussions. I'm gonna die young.
Same.
I've had
Good.
Same.
169 concussions. 69
Wait, did you
Pepe.
die young
69.
from that? I need to see a doctor. This is
Yeah, haven't you ever seen the
Wait,
movie
hold
Concussion?
On, hold on, Connor.
Does he
Have you
really-
not wrote this
Dogs?
by yourself? No, stop. I'm lost in the sauce right now because you're saying I, but saying he. It's as if someone else wrote this.
I am Conor McGregor.
But why
Sometimes
say
I like
he?
to refer to myself in third person.
Do you really have?
Puffy, are we the only ones that really put our all into our? Wait.
Listen,
yes,
I have.
Yes, I am.
I
the
am
only
dressed as a
one.
man right now.
Wow.
I have
What do you
two
mean? I
dogs.
dress as a potato. That's not a flex. I could have gender bent if I wanted to. That would have been so much easier.
I have two dogs. One is named Blarney and Stone.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the end of this one.
I have a lot of concussions. I love to
Same.
do interviews, and I say, it allows me to get my voice heard. Being a boy from Ireland, it's hard to establish a large fan base unless I play fucking Minecraft
Are you sure that's not a Minx quote? Excuse
and
me.
fuck around with Jay Schlatt.
Connor said that? Connor said that?
Connor said that.
Oh.
One of the first person to put Ireland on the map, literally, because Ireland was colonized by me.
Connor. Fair.
I don't know what you heard about St. Patrick, but I also have a daughter named. Can I pee? I'm so sorry.
We're in the
I
middle of
pee
your
too?
thing.
I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna
Piss
pee
yourself
myself.
on stream.
I have
That would
to
be a
pee.
content.
Okay,
Please.
I'm gonna go pee too. I'm gonna
Talk
go pee
about your myths about Conor McGregor. I have to pee so bad. I'm dying.
Are you
Goodbye.
serious? Wow, Casey, they just want us to carry the
They just
stream. This
left.
is bullshit. We
Oh,
already
I'm
presented.
used to it. Minx is so unprofessional. So is Cutie Cinderella. It's just honestly so embarrassing.
I
like
know, right?
here I am.
Just because she can make a cake, she thinks she can leave us in stream.
Right? And her cakes suck. Sorry, that was a little bit
I mean,
too much.
I haven't tried it, so I mean, chat, you have the two best ones left, alright? So you're welcome.
You're welcome. It's true.
You're welcome that we don't have a small bladder and we can still stay here and entertain you.
Now awkward silence.
I'm just reading her freaking, like, her thing.
He really have dogs named Blarney and Stone? Because I feel like that's a lie. I feel
I
like
like how-
somebody
I like-
needs to cross-reference this presentation.
Yeah. Where are the sources here? Because I also feel like Justin Minks is not his daughter.
It's right. Somebody needs to cross-check this because I don't think Cutie Cinderella.
Yeah, this was...
See, I'm professional.
I'll have you know,
She didn't
both
list
me and
her
Casey,
sources.
we learned and absorbed all the knowledge we could, and I feel like Cutie just kind of like just wrote whatever came to her mind.
I've been writing that presentation for a year.
Just in preparation of today, you're like, I knew this was gonna happen at some point.
It's true.
What is doing?
Oh my god, it's a leprechaun. It's like a real life leprechaun.
Oh my god, is this the Lucky Charms commercial?
You shut the fuck up.
Oh.
It is.
Okay.
It's
I thought you
Lucky.
were gonna sell me something.
It's Lucky the leprechaun, the Lucky Charms mascot.
Yeah, what is his name?
Lucky.
No, there's no way.
I think that's what it is.
Wait,
I'm
hold
pretty
on.
sure.
What?
You know
what
what?
is?
You guys are talking shit that me and Q had to take a pee break soon. It's because we
Yeah, you
drink
and your
more
little
than you, and
tiny
you guys are
piss
pussies.
platters.
No, you guys.
I've been taking shots. What do you mean?
Alexa, what is the Lucky Charms
His name
leprechaun
is Sir
named?
Charms. This is absolute. I just don't.
Wait. What the?
What is happening?
Are
Stop!
you really?
Alexa, play a
You're
fart.
actually such a stupid. No.
Alexa. Why? Oh my god, is my Alexa broke?
And that's why you should buy a Go XLR chat. There you go. If you had any sponsor us, I expect a code for me and Minx now.
Alexa.
Yeah. Code Puffinks. Minx off.
There you go. That's our ship name.
Which is even better? Which would be better? Puffinks? Minx off. I think
Alexa.
Puffinks.
Play a fart.
Puffinks. Puffinks. Like a sphinx. Puffinks. Like a scuffed sphinx.
Exactly. Like a sphinx with a lisp.
like a Puffinks. That would be funnier than it should have been. Puffinks. It's a sphinx.
Captain Minx. Ooh.
Well, I like that.
Ooh.
Then that just feels like it's all about me.
That can't be on stream though, Chad. It's an off-stream sort of situation. Feel me?
Yeah, that's a.
That's
Yeah,
like
I've
deep
seen
in the
type shit.
DMs, kind of.
Live, we just.
Cutie
just-
Cinderella's
oh,
taking a dump. She's not even taking a pee.
Casey, take a shot.
Okay. Well, I'll just drink this.
That's fine. Damn, get it, I guess.
I
I'm
have
trying-
like vodka, and I feel like I was lied to. I feel like I was brought on here to be slandered and to become more drunker than anybody else on the cast.
Hello.
Hold on. I'll
That's
get some
different.
hard
You're
liquor.
Irish and you're like 5'10" or something to start with. Okay,
Yeah.
you're already ahead. I'm 5'2".
Oh, Puffy, imagine the pictures when we meet up. You're gonna be so small.
I
compared
know.
to me.
All my
I'm dead ass,
cockiness
like,
out the window.
I'm so much
Just
taller
gone.
than you.
That's
You're
okay.
so small.
Well, you don't have to say it like that, all right? I'm
You're
big where it
tiny.
counts.
You're.
Have some cherry flavored vodka.
Sugar crush moment.
I'll add some to
Sugar
my
crush
Truly.
moment. Sugar crush moment. Ivy, ding. Do you know what Sugar Crush is, Puffy?
It's a Facebook game or something that old
No,
women play.
There's a TikTok where it goes like when someone says something shocking, it plays a song. I'm a Sugar Crush. But it zooms in after they say, I'll show you. Someone's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a sugar. All right. Well,
I know. All my cockiness is gonna go out the window once I meet everybody in person. They're like, yeah, no. Gone.
Same,
I'm gonna have to show up in
though.
stilts. What do you mean same though? You're like 5'9", 5'10", and 5'2".
Yeah. You guys are. Well, yeah. You and Casey are tiny.
Wow, that's okay. If we stack me and Casey on top of each other, we're golden.
This is almost.
We'll beat you up.
What
It's
were you
true.
drinking, Puffy? You had like some slushy shit.
No, I have a
Alexa.
deep Eddie's lemonade, which is vodka that tastes like
Are you
lemonade. It's
there?
very dangerous, and it's 35% alcohol or something.
What?
It literally tastes like lemonade. You mix it with
Alexa,
water
play
and
a
ice, and
fart.
you're good
Shut
to go.
time, Irish Day. No, listen. So this is. Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was 11 p.m. I thought we had 40 minutes left. In the last hour of St. Paddy's Day, you get not black. Well, in black you do get blackout, but you actually like drink a lot. I thought it was like 40 minutes till it ended. That's my bad. I've been rushing the drinks.
It's 6 p.m. here, Minx. I have about 6 hours till St. Patrick's Day is over.
Alexa, make a big fart.
Here comes a big fart.
Isn't that so cool?
Quick and squelchy fart.
Oh, quick and squelchy fart.
I mean, I'm waiting for Alexa to be like, we have discovered a new kink. Let me add that to your Google page.
Like this. Try asking me for a cheap wobbling fart.
Alexa, who is Just a Minx? Oh, you're a fart.
That was a very woman.
She doesn't even know.
Try asking me to fart 17
Alexa,
times
stop
in-
farting.
Okie dokie.
Wait, did she really say okie dokie
She
to that?
did. Alexa, who is Just a Minx?
Justin Drew Bieber, the Canadian singer, songwriter, and actor.
Alexa, what is St. Patrick's Day?
St. Patrick's Day is today.
Thank you.
Where's Cutie?
Alexa,
Yo, she's taking the biggest shit of her life.
where
right
is
now.
Cutie Cinderella?
We're in the middle of her presentation, mind you.
Alexa, who is Cutie Cinderella?
Here's something I found on the web.
She's
According to
AFK.
Canada.com, Cinderella, Leslie Ann Warren, is a sweet and pretty young woman who has been given
No.
a free hand by fate.
Cancelled.
Joe Van Fleet.
Alexa, who is Captain Puffy?
Captain Sparkles is a timeless.
person and 22 years old. She was born on September 18th, 1998.
Oh my God, it is me!
She
Holy
knows
shit,
you.
I've made it, Mom.
Do me.
Alexa knows who I am.
She doesn't know who you are. Alexa, who is
Try
Just a
again.
Minx?
This might answer your question. According to the Department of Health and Human Services, Justin Banks is a physician based in Pasadena, California, who specializes in foot and ankle surgery.
Oh my God, really? Because
I
I've been
didn't
having
know,
a
Minx.
rash lately.
I'm an ankle surgeon.
Foot and ankle? I didn't know the foot fetish went so far.
Casey, doesn't it
Yeah,
upset
that went into her career.
the fact that Puffy won her first ever Lover host? We've been
No,
on
that's
it.
a lie. That's not true. I lost Nikki's. I got voted out before Bob 7.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I was about
That's
to
a
delete her off
crime.
of Discord after that.
Okay,
That's why
but
I'm
you won
moving
your
on to
second. It
Minx
took me
now.
like 10 times.
Are
That's
you
like
and
Schlatt
Pokemon
tried to
gonna
shake me
record a
last
song?
night. He's like, when you got kicked off. I mean, like when I won Schlatt. Is that what you mean? He just left the Discord.
Oh, he's jealous.
I know. It's jealous.
Men. We should listen to that one Pokemon song with Lily Pichu.
She has a
Someone
song.
play it.
Yeah, the
Yeah, they just
coffee
put a new
one.
song. Dude,
Wait, what's it called? Coffee.
Cutie just shot herself.
Is Cutie like exploding right now? What's going on? Because this was supposed to be a pee break, and it's been several minutes now.
Mm-hmm. Cutie.
Yes, chat, you're right. Schlatt is so quirky. That's exactly. He's a quirky little
Cutie.
e-girl.
Cutie. Did she forget about us?
Yeah, where did she go?
Lonely. We're so lonely.
What's the coffee
We have
song?
nobody except our Twitch Prime.
Except our Twitch
Prime.
Alexa, play Built Differently by Pokelulz.
Hey, DMCA, let's go.
This one's not DMCA.
Yeah, that you know of until all of a
Oh,
sudden
it
you
won't
try
do it. It's true. Oh.
Chat, we're left mid-presentation.
Now what do we do here? This is
I don't
like
know.
I feel like we've out-talked ourselves.
This is all the content that we have. It's been used
Alexa,
up now, chat.
off.
This is it.
Oh, you
Connor?
like it. Maybe karaoke? Okay,
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't sing
start
on
a
stream,
song.
but I'm drunk, so sure.
Yay! Alright, what's the trio karaoke chat?
Get
Like,
your
you know, there's
boots
always
and your
duet.
coat for this wet ass pussy. For this wet ass pussy. I'm
Not that
talking
drunk,
wop for wet ass. Everything you got. Eat it up.
Minx,
Swipe the
when is our
nose like a
date,
credit
Minx?
card.
When is are you free Sunday? Otherwise,
I'm
we want to do
free
next
whenever
week.
you're free, baby girl.
She's a free
I'm free
woman.
all day Sunday. All
Sure.
day, got nothing to do. I've got-
I'm there, if you're there.
Roblox date with Puffy Sunday.
Nikki just like left me. She
I'm
just
so
every
sorry.
every week I get like a people in chat being like, she went on a date with someone else this week.
Oh
I'm
my
like, well,
god. Just
See,
right in
people
front of
don't
your
like
face,
me,
too.
So I'm just like never taken. The dates I do are always the same people over and over again.
yeah, exactly. Just a Puffy confirmed.
Oh, okay, that's better. Just a Puffy. Just a Puffy. Yeah, I'm
Minx
on
is who I
Aloe's
really
one.
want. Nikki was just a gateway. Unless Nikki's in the chat, then I'm lying. Depends who's watching right now. If Nikki's here, I'm kidding.
I'm taking notes.
Wait, I know what we're gonna do. Okay, you guys know Alvin and the Chipmunks. Can you guys do a squeaky voice? Will be the Chipettes, and we can sing any song then. Okay, wait. How do you do that? Wait, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? So.
I just sucking my diaphragm like I'm dying.
All right, what's the song we all know? We're gonna do the Chipettes. We got
I had to
Theodore,
let my dog
Alvin.
out. I'm so sorry. I had to let my dog out.
She's like,
Sorry.
Did she throw up? Is this what happened?
No, I'm sorry.
Like, no. Cutie's that cute girl. That's like I gotta pee and she vomits in the toilet. Like, just kidding.
No, I had to let my dog out. Anyway, I'm gonna continue my presentation.
Now, cutie.
I'm gonna continue my presentation on my Conor McGregor's daughter, whose name is Jessica Meeks. I would love to continue my presentation.
No, I'm too drunk for this. I gotta leave. I don't know what's going on anymore.
On Jessica Meeks.
I'm sexually confused.
Sources?
Don't. So anyway,
Wait, what?
What happened?
So
oh my god, she's just
while you were gone.
Oh my god, it's Minx.
Look, I got the skirt. I can floss and stuff.
Oh my god, do this. No. Do what she does on the Be Right Back stream where she's just like...
Minx? Jinx! Holy shit!
Never mind, Minx. I want to go on a date with her.
Yo, understandable. I'm freaking out right now. This ain't cutie. She looks different today.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
So.
No,
I'm
cutie.
horny.
When you were gone, you missed 2 shots. You have to take a whole ass shot or the biggest drink right now. You missed.
You
it.
mean
We were
Minx?
drinking.
Minx,
Watch
take
his
2
water in that cup
shots.
and we just don't
Please
know.
call me. No, I'm so drunk that took so much longer and it was so much harder than it should have been.
Yeah, we were like, where did you go? You're like, I have to go pee. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This girl's like Niagara Falls over here.
I had such better plans for her makeup, but this was the best I could do right now.
Oh, it looks
Down
good.
your
It looks
drink.
good.
Down it. No, it really does look good.
I literally have that same wig, but I couldn't find it, so I had to do a
I
straight one.
have to
And
pee now too, but I feel
Well,
like that's a good
I
clip.
tried to
Like
make
Captain
noise
Puffy
to
pisses
match
herself
it.
live on stream, so I'm gonna let you guys have it.
I tried to make bangs to match it, but so I used scissors and it doesn't work on a wig.
You're all banged up now.
Anyway, whatever.
I wish it's the body for me. I wish I looked like that.
What do you mean? You're like 5'10", you have legs for days.
As for weeks.
I look like a drag queen dressed as Minx.
Oh my god.
I slathered so much makeup on.
I think it looks good.
No, you look good.
Let me continue. So anyway, Connor's daughter, Justin Minx, has been followed by the media for a long time.
Wednesday? I didn't even notice that was Wednesday Addams. This is just
Oh my god, you played Wednesday Addams?
She did play Wednesday Addams. Justin Minx has been known her whole life for her great accent and the overuse of the C word, known as kunt, is how she says it. When she was a little girl, she took her dad to the ring where she would shout at other fighters. Very helpful for us, Minx was. Example of Minx fighting.
Oh, you go. You're acting a fucking maggot now.
Stop! You're just fucking talking shit because you fucking shot me down on the fucking floor earlier, you little fucking nasty motherfucker.
Ah, fuck off! No,
God,
you're not going gobshite, Minx. You old bollock shit.
Oh, gobshite, babe. You don't even know Damon fucking Ivor, babe. You don't know the rubber bandage.
Minx, you have a face on you like a badger's hole.
Why would you fucking say that?
You pull backwards through a fucking hedge bush, are you?
A badger's hole, not even
Yeah,
my mother would
badger's
say that to
hole.
my father, and then you have the audacity to say that to me.
Oh, and your mother would say a lot of things to your father, wouldn't they?
Well, now you're
Be a translator.
Just talking about Badger's hole in my face.
Oh, you go. You're acting a fucking maggot.
Oh, so sorry. Next slide. So, you know, I love my dad. I love him. Because all people in Ireland, they are related. They are. My mom's so hot. And my dad is so
Minx
hot.
doesn't even have hair. Her face is somehow bigger than the parents, but she's bald.
My dad and my mom are so hot.
One month
them.
I'm bald, second month I've had a oh god.
This is me on streaming. I'm a mid-tier streamer, you know. I work really hard.
Oh my god, you're a Minecraft waifu!
Relax, I haven't gotten there. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I work really hard, but I don't get enough credit. I'm underrated because I am always streaming. Look at my shit. It's not fair that I'm mid-tier. I would like to be high tier, but I need more subscribers. All right? You coons. And she is best known for her role as a Minecraft waifu with a little too much time on my hands. I like to try to date the Minecrafters. But they often say no.
I said yes.
Puffy said yes, and I'm excited to go on a Minecraft date.
Minecrafters? Who else have you asked?
I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's not important, because right now I have you.
I feel like I'm a stepping stone.
Wait, so are you going on a date with Minx or Cutie Cinderella? I'm confused.
No, there's two Minxes right now.
There's two Minxes right now.
You know,
there's the cutie left ages ago.
I love
cancel my
Zoomers.
business meetings and be like, hey, I have something more important, all right?
Yeah. And I'm lesser known for my role on the popular show called The Austin Show, which I don't get invited to enough. I would appreciate more invites, honestly. Please, Austin, being a little stingy with those invites. I noticed I wasn't on Pokemon, so it's really fucked up.
Well,
I get
actually, I did say no to that one.
I mean, I said no to that one. My schedule was busy. I was trying to be nice, actually.
Wait, why'd you say no?
You said no to Pokemon? Oh my god,
tell you
click
why
and
I
ship
said
it.
no.
Expose her.
my
What
God,
did she
wait,
say to the
Okay, I said,
oh my
listen,
god.
I said no because
Why
I
did you
wanted
say
to
no?
give other people a chance on the show that haven't been on the show for a long time, okay?
Well, that was the reason, but also I told him I was like, all my jokes are sexual, and if it's a platonic one and it's Pokemon, I feel like I'm gonna make it awkward and get like a lot of hate.
Also, all my jokes are
You do that
sexual,
on
and I'm
every
very
show.
horny.
Yeah, but it's that's the issue. It's a platonic
I'm
one.
gonna have a platonic lover host and just have Minx win. She's the only contestant.
That's messed up.
It's just
I
lots
mean,
of
I will
Minxes.
show up. I will show up.
Different
I am Minx. I forgot I'm Minx. Okay. Minx is also, I mean, I am also afraid of spiders. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate spiders and I hate ghosts, even though I have some in my house. It's not cool, but I do have some. I may sound great, but here are a list of some Minecraft boys that
Dream is hot.
I've had some issues with in the past. Wilbur Soot. I stole his clock. George Not Found he locked my cats in a cage, and that wasn't cool. Dream, I have a photo of his face and some blackmail allegations. I plan on taking down Dream in the near future.
Wait,
in an effort to steal all of his YouTube subs. That is my goal.
I'm not here for this slide.
Be careful.
Same.
Be careful. I will ruin the Minecraft boys. That is my prerogative. E-Girl Rejects. With the help of Baking Guru, Kitty Cinderella, and OG Gamer Grill, Kaceytron, I've been able to rise to some stardom with some E-Girl Rejects.
It's true.
I would be nothing without them. I love them so much.
Spill.
I can't even say.
Spill.
Like, praise be Jesus to the E-Girl Rejects. I am just so... I don't know where I'd be without them. I am so grateful for them. I just am...
No.
I worship them. Also, they are... Stop. Hey,
Mink's
excuse me.
spilling right now.
They are so hot. They are so hot. I often have wet dreams about them, and it's a little inappropriate. I've never brought it up to them because I don't want them to feel uncomfortable around me. But it is true. I have done that, and I specifically
go back to the last slide. Go back to the last slide. Okay.
I don't know how to go back.
Weirdly, like targeted. Like I'm the only one left out here. This is like
Puffy. You're one of the Minecraft streamers.
Boys, the E-Girl Rejects.
Right, we're going to believe that Cutie wrote this when she completely fucked up everything that was said here. She said stole her clock with Wilbur, so I stole his clock, and then she said that George locked my shit in a cage when I have George. It's supposed to be I have George locked in my cat's cage. She's really confident.
That's why he never streams.
She's read every single one wrong with full
I think
confidence.
you just don't recall your. I just think you don't recall your life correctly.
You don't know.
You
I
forgot.
am the
You're
person.
so
Wait,
drunk.
shush. Oh, George is banging on the cage again. He wants to get out. He's rattling.
Last time I checked, you are St. Patty and I am just a Minx. So please, ma'am.
Oh, sorry, Minx. You just seem to get your words.
He locked my cats in a cage. Okay.
No, you messed it up again.
George, let them
in
free.
My cat's cage. No, George is in the cage.
George, do you want out of the cat's cage? I needed 1,000 gifted subs.
Yeah, it's a sub goal.
And then spit on him.
We free George Not Found.
Also, I have a drunk podcast every week as an excuse to destroy my liver. But I have great guests on it, like Puffy, who didn't stream it even though I told her to.
You didn't fucking tell me anything.
I did. I
told anything.
Without these two women, without these three women, honestly, I would be crying. I would be crying.
True. Which
is something I do often to bait for content when I lose a lover host. I like to do that because then you guys feel bad for me and give me subs, and then I get hella rich, and I'm like,
wait,
TikTok.
what are we talking about anymore? I'm very lost. Where has this slide gone?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a round of applause for the pride, the one and only, the everything of Ireland, Conor McGregor!
Wow, Ireland really is just like, I don't know.
I forgot we were doing that. We like took a skirt somewhere along the slideshow, and I don't know where we ended up.
Happy St. Patty's Day. Then. So, I didn't have any sources. I made up most of that, and yeah. So.
I mean, your sources was from it's your own perspective.
What do you guys think?
So it's true.
It was great. It was great. I feel like I have to pee my pants now, but I don't want to leave because I feel like people think I'm going to come back in a different costume now because you just upped the level now, cutie.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Right.
And I just have to pee. That's it. There's no like costume swap.
I forgot about J Schlatt.
Oh,
I also used J Schlatt for a lot of this information.
Wait, is this on? No, Puffy didn't do
that's
that
your
presentation.
source.
Oh, she did the potato flap and I blocked it out. It's PTSD
I know.
all over again.
I forgot about J Schlatt.
That you're like, I had so much fun. Let me block that fun out. It's fine. No, don't worry about it.
I learned a lot.
How do you guys feel?
fall atop we anam sheredit shina. What?
How'd I do, Minx?
Not good.
What? I tried so hard though.
Yeah, I know. I know you tried so hard. No, I like the look though. The look is honestly kind of a. Should dress up more. And fuck you, cutie. The fucking figure on you. Actually, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so pissed.
When
You're
I was
like, yeah.
when I was flossing.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Minx doing a TikTok.
I haven't really noticed a bit of focus. Why don't you say so?
Do your TikTok, cutie. The TikTok that you have
Somebody
to do in this cosplay. So it's not even you. You should mimic.
Show me the dance, and we'll put this on TikTok right now. What's the dance?
Okay,
Minx?
okay. Wait, okay. Chat. Which one? Which dance that you taught me? Wait. Okay. There's
Renegade.
Yeah.
Renegade.
Yeah. Okay. Which one, chat? Because she owns the TikTok. Which one? The one that you did as Mikasa. Which one was that?
I look like a drag queen. I really do.
Yeah, TikTok. All right, this is the one you have to do, cutie. Hold on, I don't remember it. I learned it in the moment. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna link it to you.
I'm sad my bangs didn't work. I had that exact wig you have at home, and I thought I had it here, and I was so sad when I couldn't find it.
You fucked up, man. It would have been way more noticeable. Okay, so.
I also have no foundation, which is why my skin looks jacked.
Right, either this one. What was the other one I did, chat? What was the other one?
I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm doing a TikTok.
Me
So
too.
ages ago, Cutie lost a bet where she had to do a TikTok dance, but now we're finally getting her to do it while she's wearing the wig. But
Let's all do it together.
No,
Okay, wait. What is this?
Why, Puffy?
because I wasn't involved in this bet, so I
Puffy,
feel like I'm
be
just
a be a good friend.
It's true though. Like, yeah, I choose
I
to
feel
not
like I kind of owe you that
participate.
because I accidentally roasted you live and felt terrible. So
True, actually, you owe her that.
I apologize.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know.
I felt
For the
like a
record,
huge bitch, and it was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I am usually
did.
so good with banter like that, but I was like, where this bitch coming from right
I know,
now?
you
I was
think
like,
'cause
this
I
has
play
not been one of
Minecraft,
those
right?
shows.
That's all
I
there
was
is
so
to me.
taken aback that my only defensive I could come up with was, "You're mean."
I know, you're like, you're rude.
I was like, well,
and
you're
I'm like,
mean.
I'm rude. Yeah.
Let me
Okay,
gaslight you.
This
How's
is the
this?
other one you have to do.
Minx, these are
I
too
don't know
hard.
TikTok dances. My whole TikTok
one's
is like
easy.
animals.
I'm linking my own one because I did the simple version of it. There's better ones.
Minx,
This
these
one
are too
either.
hard.
I already have
This
to wear
one-
a maid outfit on stream. I feel like I'm at peak now.
With cat ears?
Yeah.
Minx, what is Rasputin?
It's this. Look, I know it off by heart.
Minx, but you look hot in this. I'm dressed as a potato. This is not fair.
Oh. Okay, do it with me. Wait. Start over.
Okay, right. Okay, tell me when you're at the very, very start. This one's easy.
Okay, wait. I closed it on
No,
accident.
this isn't fair.
But you have to stand up if you're doing this one. The
I
cat one you
can't
can sit
stand
down
up in my
with.
cam.
Am I allowed to take the potato costume off? Where are we in
I
this
got it.
timeline?
You can. You're allowed
Got
to.
you.
God, thank God.
I like
Children.
Oh, dang.
Casey,
That's it?
what holiday are we celebrating? I also just bashed
St.
myself in the face with my
Patrick's Day.
Oh.
headset.
Casey, you're muted.
Ow.
Okay, at the same time. Ready, Minx? I got it.
It's easy.
1,
But then
2,
okay.
3, and 4. Ready?
Oh, no, I'm-
Oh, pa.
But you have to look
Cringe.
in the camera when you do that.
This is
Wait,
so
can
cringe.
I go
Why
put
should
on
Why are you
my
a pumpkin, Casey?
Why is she a pumpkin?
I don't know.
When did she turn into a pumpkin?
I'm just also happy nobody noticed that I just bashed my headset into my own mouth, just like very gracefully.
Clip
Can I
it.
put on my red wig so I look more like you, Minx?
Fine.
Yeah, go get the red
Okay,
wig.
I'll be back. I'll put
What
on
other
dark
ones,
lipstick.
chat? What other
You take
TikTok
this
ones are
off.
easy that
Wait,
you
are we
do?
changing?
Yeah, I need to get out of this.
Are we? Okay. Hello? Hello? We're changing.
I feel like a person now. Are you? Yeah. Me, ma'am.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Are you alright?
Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
What's wrong?
None. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything's been. Why she's.
Why the fuck is Casey an astronaut?
Why are you an astronaut?
How many costumes do you have, Casey?
Too many. I'm like, I have to get use out of them somehow. Do you not have an astronaut costume? Because it's important.
No, I actually don't.
I did, and then I turned 9 and it didn't fit me anymore.
She really just roasted your ass there.
Cheers.
I have to roast Casey because this is like our first proper introduction
to the.
You should always.
SpaceX.
To the SpaceX? We're cheersing to SpaceX?
Tesla.
Okay, nobody asked me how I look worse.
Well, let me get
I don't know how you do your makeup, but it's very hard to do.
Holy shit. Why do you look like... Oh my god.
I'm just a drag queen. What the heck?
You look hot, but I'm also like confused. Like I don't know where.
I am also confused. I don't know.
You yourself are confused. You're like I don't know when I'm.
You remind me of someone else, but I can't think of who.
I have this weird mark right here. I don't know how you do your makeup, but it's really hard, and I can't do it.
You look like someone.
She looks like a cartoon. It's a cartoon.
It is a cartoon.
You look like a Bratz character.
I do I look like a Bratz doll.
No, there's a
Yeah,
character.
she does look like Megan Fox, chat. She does.
Chucky.
Impossible. There's something. No, there's something.
No, it's something. Lola Bunny. No. Mean Girls? Lindsay Lohan.
I need a different wig. Let's do this another day. It's too hard.
No, you should do it now because you'll never do it again. Do it now. It's easy.
I already did it.
Look.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Didn't.
I was
Okay,
the
one more
first
time.
female astronaut.
Okay, ready? Minx?
Okay.
One,
I'm gonna play it. The
2.
countdown. Play the song so you know what it is. So once again, wait before you do it, because this might be. I have to put you big screen for it, because we're gonna do a TikTok. They're rushing and then look at the camera and point. Okay.
I look like the drag queen version
blocks
of you.
for a living. I don't know what you expect from me.
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, play. Yeah, we got the TikTok.
I did the TikTok.
I literally just stared at Minx and followed whatever she was doing like 5 seconds later.
Wait, no, put me. I want you to do it full. I want to make.
No!
One more time. One more time. Ready?
I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing now.
3.
I used it.
Okay, just copy my beat. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, the clips. Oh, the clips today, boys. Oh,
We just did a TikTok together.
Oh,
yeah.
Just like, let's milk the Minecrafter while she's drunk.
It's true.
Time to learn the Nyat one. Chad, I'm helping you guys. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can teach them drunk how to do
My makeup is insane.
I'm so like torn.
Nya, nitty, ni, san, nya. Oh God, I don't know the second half.
I don't know if I'm that drunk. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah?
What was
No.
Nitsy, ni, sound.
Yeah.
Yeah? Nah.
Oh, that fucking heart. I fucked that up too. No. Oh, okay. No, oh God, no. Casey's just gonna shoot it out of the park. Casey's gonna make this one.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Fine.
She's like, she's ready for this moment.
Okay,
She's
right.
like,
Are you ready for the Rasputin? Are you on the timestamp?
What?
Oh, we're just...
Wait.
The
There's a
Rasputin one. Pick the
timestamp?
Rasputin one.
Rasputin one. I know that one.
Okay, I'm gonna count down. If everyone's on the
Oh.
clip, you'll have the song at the same point. When I say 3, 2, 1, go. Casey, your big screen though. Ready?
I don't know what we're
3,
doing.
2, 1, go.
Oh. Ow, I poked myself in the eye.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Also, why do my eyes
God.
look so crooked with this makeup?
I love getting my friends.
Whoa!
Okay, never mind.
Casey! Oh my god. Okay.
That's gonna hurt me tomorrow.
He's like, this is the last time I'm wearing this astronaut suit.
I have to pee and also wash off all this
Didn't
makeup.
you just pee, cutie?
No, you look good.
No, I didn't pee at all. I was doing
Okay,
the freaking
first we do
Minx
the
makeup.
vignette one. Wait, chat, what other TikToks? This is the only
We're
time.
just doing
they're,
TikToks?
they're the only time
We're
they're
doing
TikToks I
TikToks
can
now.
persuade them. Yeah, once our makeup's gone, we're done. All right, this is the last one. All right. So, look, on beat. 1. Wait, no, that's wrong. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are we doing
1,
gang signs? What's going on?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I hate this.
2, 3, 4. That's easy, right? That's easy.
No,
I feel like
remember,
Nico
okay?
Lol.
I feel like...
Well, we're gonna do one more from the top. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I forgot again.
Oh my
Remember
god,
the second
Minx.
half?
We're
You guys
all
don't remember. You didn't
fucking
listen. Okay.
No,
okay,
I'm not
okay.
going to remember. Let's have a play-by-play video.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
A lot of 4s, man. I'm
Okay.
bad at math.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That's like step 8. I don't know why you're saying
Alright.
4 again. We're
true.
doubled
I
now.
agree.
That's-
You should just
That's
count.
like 8.
Alright.
You're good.
Yeah, but well, we're just gonna do it. Ready? 3.
Yes.
This is gonna be on beat. 3.
I'm literally
2,
following things. I don't know what we're
1,
doing anymore.
Go. Wow. Look at the chat. I got them to do it.
Anyway, that's the end of E-Girl Rejects. I had so much fun with you guys today. Sarah didn't visit us, but maybe a different version did.
Sarah's bailing.
Somebody please edit
Just
that
the
into
Sarah.
a TikTok for Cutie Cinderella so she can finally be done with that competition.
Please, actually, that'd be so great. My DMs are open on Twitter. Just send it to me on
someone
Twitter.
edit it, and then
If I post it, I will give you $50.
Whoever has to
$50.
edit me is gonna have to edit me like 2 seconds behind because I just...
Get us all on sync. Also, like, filter my face so I look pretty.
It'll take a lot of
Awesome.
editing.
I know. Okay, well, Puffy, thank you so much for coming. I'm sorry.
Yes,
that this is what
thank
you-
Now I'm just gonna be drunk and alone is what you left me.
We
That's
can
what
start
she
playing a game
does.
if you're bored.
That's what Minx does.
Well,
I have to
to
go play D&D.
She has to play D&D.
Yeah, I forgot.
I have
about
2
that.
hours before my next thing. So, Puffy, if you want to compose yourself and go live, we could play a way out.
Compose myself and go live.
No, why don't
Play
we just sit
Roblox
here and
Fashion
get
Famous.
drunk?
What do you want to do, Minx?
Or the three
I
of
wanna
us can
sit
play
here and get
Roblox.
drunk. I don't want to move from here.
Are we having like a podcast? Is this what we're doing now?
No, I don't want to do a podcast. I hate podcasts. These girls started a podcast with me, and I literally said, "This bitch hates
Drunk
podcasts."
Roblox? I would say
This is the
Jackbox, but
first
there's
cat
3 of
in
us.
space.
You can't do Jackbox with 3 people.
We
Jack.
could
It's
find
just-
friends.
Could
we could find friends.
oh my god, challenge. We find one person each to join.
Each of us
Jackbox.
finds one person.
I
Okay,
don't have
Oh,
friends,
I'm
but when you find them, you let me know.
where's the Discord? I'm gonna ping that Tampax Discord right now, and I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna wash my face off.
This is the first cat in space.
No,
Wait, no,
I'm
but
so
we no wait.
confused. Cutie looks hot and terrifying at the same time. Like I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I want to look away or keep looking or.
Wait, guys, listen. In 10 minutes, it's the last hour of Irish Day for me.
For you.
Oh
Where, yeah, which is where I down the drink. So I.
But we still have like 5 hours, Ming. So you're good here.
But
You're doing great in New York.
You represent. You have to take at least one shot with me. Are you drinking? Is that oh, that's a lemonade vodka with a lot of ice.
I'll take a shot with you, but me taking a shot is me just drinking out of the bottle like some savage.
Puffy, I love you.
I love you
Oh,
more.
we're moving too quick, huh? We moved.
No, I feel like
go on a
it's a
date
good
first.
pace.
Okay.
I feel
Puffy,
like we're just like it's a
Puffy,
perfect
why don't
amount
you
to
ask
rub it
your
in
best
Nikki's
friend
face.
Pokimane if she wants to play Jackbox with us, huh?
We've been in a call for what? How many hours now? And now you bring this up?
If there's anything I've ever been more passionate in my life, it's Pokimane.
I don't even know how I
okay?
even won. Like you made a cake and like had an outfit and shit, and I was like, this is just me. I don't know how I'm here, but
She makes a cake every time.
I do make a cake
know,
every time.
I do know. Ms. Kiff wanted to get out in round 1 and somehow got to the top 2, chat.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a minute. If you look at my stream, someone actually did make an edit.
They did?
Of our
Yeah,
TikTok?
I think I think it was the Sugar Crush one earlier, but I just saw it now. But,
Tell them to DM it to me. I'll give them $50 and I'll post it on my TikTok. Don't worry, guys. My TikTok has 2,000 followers. Get out.
Let me follow you.
Look out. Look out for my TikTok that has 1 TikTok on it.
Let me follow you on TikTok. It's on Twitter.
Casey, I love that you did a hot tub stream last night.
Oh, yeah, that was just kind of on the random, but you know, it was so easy.
So brave of
it
you,
was
actually.
so easy. Like, I'm like,
So
holy
brave.
shit, I get why these girls are doing these hot tub streams. You just have to sit and drink Trulies.
I followed you, cutie, so now you have like 2,500.
Oh, shit.
Too.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how TikTok works.
Same.
But Minx is very famous on TikTok,
We're
so I
at
was
the
told.
boomer age. Oh my god, wait, Minx, are you famous? Let's see.
Minx is famous on TikTok.
No, I'm not.
Puppy,
I'm
I don't even know how to
terrified.
find you. Oh, I found you. Follow back.
I don't know how to find myself, so that's...
You're famous on TikTok too. You know how many? I have 2,500 followers on TikTok.
Minx, you have 1.3 million?
Yeah.
Dude, but this is it. You know what?
Oh my
so I did it before
God.
like everyone hyped
I'm going on a date with like a famous girl. Damn.
It's true.
Nobody steal this idea
Wait,
that I
Puppy,
stole from
cheers.
Casey.
Shut
Casey
time.
stole me this, or Casey told me this idea that I'm gonna do for all my TikTok content, and it's me reacting to Minx's TikToks. And
Minx,
that's
you
all
need
I'm
to
going
make
do.
it so that people can react to your TikToks, because right now you can't, because I was going
Minx!
to and I looked and it's like I can't even do a duet with Minx or whatever it is.
Minx,
guys are
that's
so
messed up.
This
What's
proves that I'm a
Poppy's
funny
TikTok?
one. You guys
My
can't think of your
TikTok
own
is
fucking
Cutie
content.
Cinderella. Go make sure you follow it.
No.
Do you have a
Wait, let
TikTok?
me follow you on TikTok. Wait, where's
I do, but it's just stream clips because I'm not gonna bust down in a dance. That's a whole different type of sub goal.
Yeah, I
Oh my
don't know how
god,
to-
you and Cutie Cinderella are the same person.
I have
You
to like
hate
dress with a maid outfit
dancing.
already.
These knees are made for Puffy.
Oh my god, your knees
I'll
are
take
fucked.
those knees.
What is wrong with you, Minx? She's
They're
just
so
got
bruised.
bruises all over her body. Her body
Aw.
is like
What do you mean? That's
going
a legend,
against
all right?
her.
I have scars all over my knees. All right, I respect
my
Minx for
God.
that.
Can I go wash my face now?
No.
Fine.
You might be less hot to me when you get back, but I can't promise anything. So
Yeah, we like this. This makeup is it. Look at you.
This is so much. I tried to do Minx, but it was like on steroids because I'm drunk.
No, but the first one was good. Wait, is this first one too?
No, I added different color lipstick.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like it now.
did you add more blush?
She
No.
added, I felt like she added a lot. It was nice earlier, but now it's just too much.
I don't know
My
if you're
eyes
having
look
like an
super
allergic
creepy.
reaction to being
I-
Minx or.
I didn't realize we had Krusty the Crown on. The Crown.
Guys, I'm not good at makeup. I tried my best.
No, you look good. You look great.
Give me 2 seconds.
What'd she say? Oh, she
Oh,
said
I
give me
was
2 seconds.
confused.
Okay, Casey, you have to go. You have to go play D&D.
I'm waiting to see, like, you know, because everybody's always
What's your
late.
character,
so-
Casey?
Okay, can you guys talk while I go wash my
Is Minx
face?
just dead ass playing a TikTok? What are we doing?
I don't know.
I have
what
to
she's
wash my
doing.
face.
My character, I'm a dwarf
I'll be back.
paladin named
Same.
Egrid Stoneguard.
Oh.
You're a dwarf too?
Yeah, just in real life, you know,
Hell
5'2",
yeah.
living the dream.
Hell yeah, living that dwarf life.
All this personality packed into only 5 feet.
Pretend that you're talking for Minx. What would Minx say? Like, do like a... Hi, my
I'm
name's Justin.
Irish, and I love Lucky Charms.
My name's Justin Minks, and I'm a big stupid fart poo poo head, and da 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 da.
Wow.
Yeah, we are.
She didn't even trust us to be on deaf.
My name's Justin Minks, and I'm a big fart head, and I poo poo and pee pee in my pants all the time, and I wear a diaper, and I like furries, and I like to look at Rule 3-4 of The Lion King, and that's what I look at every night whenever I'm going to sleep, and it's my favorite thing to do, and it's my favorite time of night. I look forward to it every day, and that's
Are you
all.
beatboxing?
Nothing.
No, we were just like free play, you know, like rolling with it. Nothing was going on. Your stream didn't miss out on anything.
God damn.
Did you just play a TikTok? I feel like we missed out.
Yeah, I did just play a TikTok. It was of you.
It's me everywhere now. I'm gonna see myself.
Look how oh no, there's only an hour left of St.
Oh my god, Emmy's here!
Life
we love
is
you,
a
Emmy.
highway. I'm gonna buy it all night long. Wait, when's your D&D session, Casey? Now?
Soon, but you know how everybody's always late. It's like, oh, we start at this time, but then it'll be like 15 minutes, you know, like.
You should shame them, Casey. You should be like, I'm drunk and I'm ready. Meanwhile,
I'm
you're sober
ready.
and just late.
It's true, though. It's true.
Shame.
I'm always on time. I was late today.
I feel like I'm trying to keep it with Minx, but Minx is like 7 inches taller than me, so I don't think that's like physically possible.
I just can't wait for what are some height differences in characters that I can relay us to? You're really small, Puffy. I love small women.
I'm small in like physical appearance, but like big in personality, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a 6'9" type of man.
69?
Exactly. Everyone thinks I'm tall though. When they see me on stream, they're like, "Oh, you're 5'7". I'm like, I hate to break it to you, but no, I'm not.
I know you do. Casey, can you stop pulling your green screen?
It's just like there's a
Yeah, that's
you're
like so
trying to
much
fix
effort,
it.
Casey. I have a respect for you that your green screen's always on.
Oh yeah, honestly, it's so fun because you can't tell how dirty my like room actually is.
That's why I got a wall behind me, because you can't see the shit on the other side of the room.
You should open one of those.
There's a
boxes.
wait, that's a fake wall?
No, it's a real wall. I mean, Jesus Christ. Do you think I'm
Wait,
gonna
so
go
you
through
have a
the
wall in your room?
Wait, what?
Minx, how drunk are you? You have walls in your room? We don't have that in Ireland. We don't have walls. All open concept here. Just the outside and the green grass.
I realized
The Irish love an open
You
floor
have walls,
plan.
puppy?
You have walls in your house? You got walls? Damn.
I told my mom the other day, I'm like, I need to fly to Ireland or somewhere. I'm like, I need to meet my friend Minx, and she's like, all right, have a blast. I'm like, I'll be there.
I'm
You don't have
having
walls
way
either,
too
though,
much
Puffy.
fun, to be honest.
I know,
I've
you're
just
like,
been
cancel
fucking-
D&D, right? You're like, I'm not gonna roleplay
Fuck
tonight.
D&D, we cancel it.
We're doing an art contest though, so I can't.
Oh.
Everyone thinks I'm so boring. You're like, she plays Minecraft. She must be.
I know. I
But
said
do
that
you
to
play
on the drunk
Roblox?
cast. I did. I was like, Puffy, I did not expect this of you.
I am wholesome, but it depends on the person. If I'm getting roasted in front of 100,000 people, yeah, I'm gonna speak up. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I play with blocks, so it's fine.
I'm on a highway. I'll go find it. Oh no. Hey, wait. It's the last hour of St.
No! You have still 5 more hours, Minx. Here, live through New York.
We do.
I think
we
that's
do.
math.
I mean, I'm not ending after the hour, but this is the hour where you drink. So this is in Irish tradition. Well, in my little town, in bless up, fucking I almost said, yeah, tip. People will know what tip means. Bless up, tip. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Last hour of Irish, you just drink. It's just drink. No one questions it. You question it, you're out, and you're Shayna Fina fall, fake motherfucker. So immediately we're just.
You're at least
going to
Irish, so you have an excuse.
Another shut-a-rooney. See that? I caught it. No, I can do it with one hand. See?
She's gonna drop it. Oh.
It didn't smash. Cheers. Is it
Wait,
break?
who's doing the shot? It's just me and Minx. I feel like Casey.
Is it
Oh, yeah,
only me and... Oh, we're all... Yeah! We're all doing it! Jay!
Mind you,
Treat!
I've only ever have drunk it from this bottle when I've been doing stuff with Minx. That sounds terrible. Like I'm out of context, but
No, it's
live
true.
stream
You gotta
stuff.
be drunk with Minx.
St. Patty's Day! Cheerio! I know, I actually feel really bad because, like, usually when I'm like, yeah, shot after shot, it's not real. So thank you guys. This has made me, like, it's kind of sad, but, like, usually when I get blackout, I thought I was going to do it alone tonight. But the fact that you guys
No,
are
we'd never leave
drinking,
you alone.
keeping up. Yeah!
I was gonna ask you what you were doing on St. Patrick's Day, and then Cutie slid in my DMs. It was like, oh, we're doing this.
Yeah, I had no fucking... It was so fucking shit because I walked into town today and usually, like, every town in Ireland... Wait, do you guys have, where you are in America, do you guys have parades?
No.
On
Yeah.
St. Patty's Day?
No,
Yeah.
we do.
You
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like metropolitan area has like kind of a St. Patty's Day parade. Like Kansas City has one. Like I'm sure like all the other major cities do too.
Chicago like dyes their
Mhm.
entire like green.
That's what was in it. That's cool. That's cool.
I don't know what
That's
New York
so-
does, but we just get drunk, so I don't know.
That's just what the Irish do too, though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
I'm not
true.
Irish. I'm just like vicariously living through Minx right now.
Man, and the parades go on for hours too, and then you just get blackout drunk. It's so sad. It's so quiet here today. Like there should be people knocking on my door.
yeah,
Drunk. I've never.
is
Wait,
sad.
strangers knock on your door usually?
Yes, they'll fall into your fucking door.
what? Are you fucking kidding me? On St. Patrick's Day in Ireland, people just go around and knock on people's door.
No, that's like a Halloween I don't want. I don't want strangers knocking at my
What?
door.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Wait, do you guys not live in a state? Well, this was when I lived with my parents, where it's like
I
it'd
don't
be
know.
like. But then again, my parents lived near a pub, so it'd just be like yelling, 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 and if you like, yeah, back it's like bang on the door and shit.
The only Irish person I'm opening up to is Minx. If she knocks on my door, that's it. Anyone else is getting turned away.
Wait, no, last night I'm very open about this. I know like some people are like, don't talk about it, but I need to talk about it so they know. But there was like my stalker was outside my door. Was it last night, chat, or
Was
the
that
day
when I was
before?
in your stream?
I think that was it when he
Life
knocked on the
Life was a
door.
blur. I was like, I'm gonna
so
call you
hungry.
Minx and make sure I'll fly there now.
Yeah, he knocked on the door because I had delivery coming. That was low-key a smart move of him. He kind of a 5-head. But he knocked on the door and it obviously wasn't the delivery because I said to them, oh yeah, only...
Call.
Call. That was the one.
I was there. What a good
yeah.
fan I am. Fan
the fu-
behavior.
Bad behavior. And the
I'm a
fucker knows
fan.
where all my cameras are too. But he won't do shit. I'm always at the point, do shit, man. Because I call the guards, I call the cops, and they were like, self-defense is fine here. You won't go to jail if you know, injure a person that enters your house. I've called the guards several times, and they've gone on patrol. But it's like, I'm over it now. It's like, if you're fucking stalking me for the past few months, just stop. Just stop standing there being a fucking creepy cunt.
Damn, what I missed.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna show
What
up at
did
the
I
door,
miss?
and I'm like, wait, I'm 5'2", so let me just like stand up in my chair and just.
Look how short your legs are!
What do you mean?
God, you got little legs.
How dare you? Look how long this reach out.
Oh,
This reaches out of the camera, Minx. How dare you?
Man, my legs reach to fucking back. You can't even see the end of my legs.
I don't
Or
think
the end of my
my
kneecap.
feet like barely reach the floor in my gaming chair. But hey, I'll stab somebody for you, Minx.
Yeah, I'll stab someone.
Exactly, cutie. I'm very
you
torn
just
now
stop
because I'm
doing
seeing you
yourself.
regularly now, and I'm very confused.
So this is what I look like normally.
How many outfits do you have, Casey?
I have a bunch of
Casey, you're
stupid
muted,
outfits.
you dummy. Casey's the worst at always muting herself and
I
forgetting.
have a lot of outfits.
I just joined the stream. Puppy saying you should stab somebody? Yeah, of course. Only for Minx, though.
Dude, this outfit is so fucking uncomfy.
I am so toasted.
I'm so mad that I'm drunk at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm so mad about it.
It's 7 here, so it's acceptable.
Oh God, Jesus.
It's 6 here, so it's acceptable.
Has lips. Yeah, it's 6 somewhere.
It's
Time
St. Patrick's
zones are,
Day.
I'm too toasted for the last.
Yeah, but how many people here are actually Irish besides Minx? Like in the call.
I did my DNA testing, and I'm like, hold on, I'll tell you what percent.
Just don't out like your full name on stream.
I'm 0% Irish.
She gives the address. She's like, this is where I live.
Her last name is Tron.
It's true.
Oh my god. True.
Thank you, wife.
I know chat's so disappointed in me. They're like, you're the mom of the Dream SMP. I know, I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes moms even have to drink too.
Oh, I'm 69.5% British and Irish.
Oh, the 69. What do you mean British/Irish? Minx
That's what it
hates
says,
you now.
British and Irish. I don't know why it says that.
Go away.
I don't know what that means.
Go away. Just go
Who
away.
besides Minx is even Irish here?
I don't have any Irish in me.
Pick a side, Casey.
Not
Pick
even a
fucking
little bit.
side.
I pick Britain.
You're gonna win it, but you have the wrong. No, you will win. Realistically,
I don't
Well,
even
the
know why I'm
Americans-
here. I'm just Italian. This is it.
You look Italian.
Do I?
Oh my
I don't
God,
know.
do you
Everyone
know
tells
Lady
me I'm
Gaga?
Irish. I don't know. Yes, we're best friends.
You're
actually, of
related?
course.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I can
Yes,
see it.
I need a nose job. She
The
got
talent.
a nose job.
Who?
I broke my nose. It all correlates.
You don't need a nose job.
I missed who
I
it was.
broke my nose.
Is it
That
still
sounds
broke?
painful, to be honest.
Yeah, I went skirt off my bike one day into the sand and just smashed my face in the pavement.
Skirt!
She really said scar.
Skirt! I went skirt off my bike. Skirt. I'm just...
I should be one of those Twitch streamers that just set their sub goal as like a nose job.
Puffy's opening up about her broken nose case.
No, everyone knows I have a broken nose.
You said that on the drunk cast.
I don't remember the drunk cast.
No one remember. Actually, Cutie and Casey, you've never been on the drunk cast. What the fuck?
I know, I need to
I
come
asked
on.
Cutie that. I asked Cutie, like, are you gonna be on the stream?
Minx has never invited me for a drunk fest.
Drunk
Minx
cast.
has never invited me.
Yeah, but the issue is like it's not like our drinking streams. It's you have to take shots every 20 minutes if you don't answer questions.
I'll answer the
Yeah, but
fucking
ours
question.
is wholesome. I don't know how we
Yeah,
went from drunk to
no,
wholesome in like.
That was nice though. It did go to okay. Wait, well, Casey, Cutie, when are you next free?
No,
for
I don't
a
want to come
drunk
on your
cast?
fucking drunk
Okay,
cast.
well, you're not invited.
Oh,
Blacklist her. Blacklist
please!
her.
I'll be
Saturday.
there. I'll be there if you're there. That's all I need.
Well, you said what Saturday, Casey?
This Saturday.
Wait, really?
Sure.
Yeah, but you have people booked already.
What time do you do it at?
I have people booked, but I usually it starts at
Yeah,
like
but
11
you're like,
p.m.
and
my
we'll
time.
throw them away because they're
No,
here now.
it's just not repetitive, but it's people that's been on it before that ask to come back, and I tell them, hey, I'd love to, I'll have you on, but if there's new people, are you going to do it next week? So I always have fill-ins. So we
I mean-
booked, but
Yeah, I don't think Minx has ever invited me because I don't really drink, for the record. I don't drink
Why would
often.
you ask Cutie?
because she doesn't drink.
She's drinking now.
Which is a surprise. All right,
I
That's
need
water.
to join cast with Cutie.
Casey
my only
and
exception of
Casey,
coming
are
back
you
on.
are you free? Are any of you free this Saturday?
Yes.
I'm
And
free
once again,
every
you guys can
Saturday.
stream it. It's not like you're coming out. It's
Well, I
No,
didn't
I
know.
fully
I'll
stream it.
stream this one, and
I
my
have
chat will
house-
judge me.
I have Housewives podcast this Saturday.
Oh,
Cancel
wow.
it.
Okay, she's a booked woman. I'm there for you, Minx.
Put a ring
I'll
on
put my
it,
schedule for
ladies.
you.
Get
All
a
right,
hot
well
Twitch
then-
boyfriend.
Can
and
we
you
come
the
on?
Housewives podcast.
Can we come on Housewives podcast?
No, you're too single, Casey. Go ahead and date George Not Found, and then you can come on it.
Who's
wait,
on
do
the
you
next
want all of
one?
us together for a drunk cast, or do like?
Yeah, I can do a drunk
I
cast.
feel like drunk cast was therapeutic for me. I'm like, I really needed that, honestly.
Let me
It is,
see.
and it's fun too. Well, when you're drunk.
Says
The
it's
start's always bad.
therapeutic.
No, it was great. Even when I was sober the next morning, I was
Minx,
like,
I think I can do April 10th. That's my next Saturday. That's free.
We're somewhere in March, cutie. That's fine.
Honey, don't even talk to me about planning that far ahead.
It's 3 weeks ahead. What are you talking about?
Far.
Are you
All right,
serious?
so
If
Casey
some
and
guy
Puff-
was like, "Hey, I'd book a date with you 3 weeks ahead," you'd be
I
like, "What
would
the fuck?"
never,
Like,
ever-
cutie, excuse me.
Listen,
ever.
Ludwig is still streaming for the next 800 hours. I don't
Homie
know.
said, "Yeah, I'm free in a month."
Oh yeah, cutie, about that. How's that bed frame?
What do you mean? I broke? Oh my god, I broke his car's bed, and I've never felt fatter in my entire life.
You're not fat, by the way, but
I
it was
was
a funny clip. But I was like, I bet cutie's like so embarrassed.
Wait, I want to see the clip.
I am
the clip.
so
She broke the
embarrassed.
car's bed.
Someone screen share it. Someone screen share it.
I was just casually jumping on the bed, and then all of a sudden it broke, and it was like made out of metal, and I was like,
is
I
this
am
on Twitch
so
or is this on a different streaming
fat.
platform?
It was on Twitch.
No, you are not.
I am so disappointed in myself.
Cutie, you're probably
wait,
skinnier than
Casey
half of
and
us.
Puffy, do you want
No.
to come on this Saturday
Yes.
podcast, or shall we wait until
Yes.
Cutie's free? Wait, you're
Well,
okay.
I mean,
Honestly,
she'll never
Saturday-
be free. She'll never be free.
What time is it on Saturday? Oh my
In
god, look at
PST.
my
It's either 11 p.m. or 1 a.m. my time. Oh, PST, that is
11
I think,
p.m.
3
PST.
p.m. or 5 p.m.
What if I just come
Okay,
late? What
yeah,
if I come after
definitely.
Housewives
Yeah,
if
you
you're
can
still
join.
going?
Yeah,
I'm
but what
honestly
time is
available
Housewives?
the next month every
Well,
Saturday.
Housewives
I
starts
don't know what
at
time you said, but I'm free. I'll cancel meetings or whatever for you, Minx.
I'll cancel
Thank
my
you,
meetings
Puffy.
too.
Yeah, whatever. I have important stuff to do.
I'll
Wait,
cancel.
when does drunk shit end? Not drunk
Yeah, but
shit,
why does it
Housewives.
have an ending time? I don't like that. That's like the last time you're like, let's get rid of them. I don't want these
That was
people
only because
anymore.
my landlord was coming the next day, and I'm terrified of her.
Well, you tell her to go
Oh
F
my God.
herself, okay? That's what
I'm
you-
so hungry still. Do you guys want to know how much I've eaten? I have the
Wait,
worst
when does the
migraine.
Housewives end, Cutie?
Sorry. Housewives ends no later than 7 p.m. PST. No later.
I haven't eaten today, so I'm severely drunk. I don't
But
know
it
what happened
should-
now.
It should only last until 6 p.m. PST. I can just come late. If you're still going when I end, I'll just DM you.
Okay, perfect. Well,
Minx has
Puffy,
completely screwed me up. I'm not streaming tonight.
Are
by
you
the
gonna
way.
know, Puffy? You're not invited unless you stream this time.
I will stream this time. I promise.
Okay, Casey,
She's
are
I
you
didn't
free
know that was
Saturday?
allowed. I didn't know if
Yes.
you just wanted your, streams.
No,
No, we
I
always
that.
want you to
Alright.
take advantage of it too.
All
I
right,
love drunk
free
Puffy. Leave me
content.
alone, chat, please.
we're going to start Drunkcast at 5 p.m. PST.
You're not gonna ask the same questions, are you? Though.
Nah, I mean, I hope not. I get drunk every time I have. They might repeat, but
What are the questions you ask?
She like asked us if we committed tax fraud. I'm like, I feel like we can't answer that live on stream. But no. Or she's like, what was the most illegal thing you've done? But just say JK afterwards. Like, like
Have you
everyone
had
knows
any
now, Minx.
STDs?
I have double jeopardy. It's been too many years for me to be charged for my legal actions.
nah, man. Everyone commits tax fraud though, but at least we're owning up to it.
No, I don't think I ever have. I mean, if I have, it's an accident. But
Well, I gotta
that's the thing,
go.
it was an accident.
This is a good time for me to leave.
You're gonna D&D now.
I got a D&D.
Go role play for us, Casey.
I got a role play. I'm a role player.
Casey, I mean, bye, Casey.
I sent you
Bye.
a friend request.
Yes,
so
it was
don't
nice
leave me
meeting
unread.
you.
Casey, spread your
It was
fingers when you
lovely
wave.
meeting you.
Like this. Okay. You went like this and it looked weird. I don't know why.
I feel like Minx got me too drunk.
Casey
now.
went
I feel
like
we're
this.
past the
It
line.
looked like
of,
an NPC compared. I guess all waving looks weird now. Actually, never mind. Everything looks like an NPC. Have fun role playing.
Thank you. Bye, guys. Fuck, I gotta. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Extra large and extra hard. On her face. Like a credit card. Hop on top. I wanna ride. I do a Q when it's inside. Da, da, da. Hold on, where am I? Fuck, I gotta pee. Fuck. Pee.
Doing my overlay. Just give me one moment. We'll see how this goes today. It's a little sky. Jinx. Oh, that's crazy. Lucky ducky. You all look wonderful today.
I know.
No, you.
Thank
As
you.
always. It's like no big deal. All right, we got this up.
Susu looks amazing.
Oh my gosh. I thought she was looking a little gray.
Thank you, Casey. Someone appreciates, what I did with my look today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The queen of minimalism.
Yeah, it's all about that gray square. What do you know?
Let me pull this up. We got Ross's stand-in picture. Poor Ross. Sucks being British, huh?
Right? I agree.
British, innit?
Sucks
Crumpet.
being British, innit? Sucks being British, huh?
Tuesday is in it.
Tuesday, don't be stupid.
Oh no.
Are you mental?
You freaking slag.
Are you fucking mental?
You showing cheek, bruv.
You're being little cheeky. Oh wait, I just put Ross's picture twice. I don't want that. I want Trisha's picture. Add image. So everyone give Trisha some love on Twitter or whatever. Give her some offline subs or something because she's in surgery right now for her tooth or whatever. So give her some love, would you?
Her tooth exploded.
Sounds awful, to be honest.
To be honest, yes. Okay. We are just about ready. I'm just gonna put the stand-in picture for Trisha, and I may have to rechange some stuff around if Colin comes a little late for the overlay, but we'll get there when we get there. So let me get this. Oh my gosh, it's just huge. Battlemaster, I can do that. I'll need to make a note of it somewhere because I'm definitely gonna forget.
Let me know if my mods are buggy. Which I'll wiggle.
Oh. feel like they're gonna bug me more then.
Okay.
All right. Hi everybody. We are all on the screen now. Let's see. The overlay looks good. Everyone's got something maybe to write on or put like a score on or just use their fingers is fine too. That's how we're gonna do the art today. I'll also help do a little bit of judging. I think it would be fun to kind of talk about each piece just a little bit, maybe have some just nice things to say about each piece. We don't really have a ton of entries. It's I think like 20 or 25 entries, so it's not a huge amount, so it shouldn't take us forever to do. And I think it'd be fun to just spend some time going through them. And
wait, 25, that's a lot. Like 25 whole people drew our characters. To me, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's
It is.
awesome.
That's fucking wonderful. Thank you for the raid, Wem. Thank you for the raid, Wembo. Everyone go check out Wembo. She's fucking amazing. Awesome, awesome, awesome streamer. So go check out Wembo. Thank you for the raid.
Commander,
Twitch.tv/Wembo. Yes.
you should become friends with an art teacher and then get the art teacher to get the students to make fan art for us for free.
I'm friends with a lot of art teachers. I wonder how they would work that into the curriculum.
It's good practice.
True, true, true. All right, so I'm gonna see what's the best way to pull these up. So if you guys want, you can pull up my stream and should be able to see the
I didn't realize I was muted. What's up, you guys? Yes, I'm playing D&D. What's up, Moxie Mary? How are you?
Leaderboard
I'm a little
bit
bit toasted right now.
There's a list of 23
you know, it's
people.
St.
Looks like that we have
Patrick's
entered
Day.
23. And I put all their
What is
names,
wrong
their
with me?
Twitter ats in
We're
there,
doing an
and we'll
art
shout them out
contest.
as we look at their art. I'm gonna turn down or maybe even off this music. Let's turn it just down. Way far.
Colin's at an interview is why he's gone right now. And because he got tired of the Casey gays, it's true.
We got this set up. All right.
Wishing I were toasted. Oh my
So-
god.
Wait.
I've just
May I have a stand-in photo
problem.
as well?
You can, sure.
Yeah. I forgot
Here
to
we
put on my
go.
pants.
I'm gonna take it down.
Me.
All right. Let me pull that up.
That was not a good dab.
Susu, stand in. Browse.
I'm gonna need to take another.
Do you need me to give you a picture? I have one.
I was
Yeah,
just gonna
I'll-
use your character picture, but I mean,
Oh, okay.
if
I
that's
mean, I
good with
have-
you, otherwise.
Yeah, I have a really good stand-in
Go
that
for it.
I think would look
Yeah,
wonderful.
send it to me.
That was a
Yeah,
really
okay,
fun
I'll just put it in
episode
our
of
Discord-
E-Girl
in our Discord.
Rejects.
Is that
I was
okay?
having fun.
Yeah,
I
send
was
it-
In
yeah,
general?
whatever
It's
you want.
just nice
That's fine.
because like
Oh, Blood of the Yeah, I'll put it in
since
there. Here
we've
you
been
go.
streaming
Yeah,
together
that
for
works.
almost a year
It's my
now, it's like we
stand-in.
can just like really
Perfect.
have a lot of
Alright.
fun whenever
Got
we
it.
stream together, and it's just so easy to
Susu,
make content,
stand
you know?
in. Save your pictures. Wow, this is an intense picture. This is wow, that's insane. I'm
It's
kind of
cute,
terrified.
huh?
I want to see.
It's so cute.
Rosty's gone because
What do you
it's
mean?
really
Cute?
late for
Ah!
dinner because Ireland
Who
hasn't
is
done.
the spider?
Well, no, he's
No, it's
the
me.
UK, but they haven't done daylight savings
It's
yet, so it's like
Susu.
very late there.
It's Susu.
All right, Susu, stand in.
PowerPoints are an undervalued tool
Sorry,
for
give me 1
comedy.
second, guys. Here,
It's
I know it's a little
true.
scuffed. Be patient. Patience. First
Those
year.
animations are so cute.
Wait, does it have an animation?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know if it saved when I did it. Still image. Come on.
I just want to be included without putting on pants.
Right. Me too.
Wait a minute.
Huh,
Oh, no
what?
wonder you're so zoomed in.
How do I add a GIF? I guess it's not showing
Is
up
it?
in
Is it?
pictures.
Oh my god.
How do you
Okay,
add
I'll give you another one. It's cursed. No.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold
you
on.
got another one. I
just
can
woke
get
up and I
more.
have no idea what's going
Oh,
on.
it saved it as in
Relatable.
all files. Why did it save it
Oh,
as
what
all
on earth?
Very relatable.
Did it work?
I'll
get another one. I'm sorry.
Open link. Yes. Save image. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it figured out.
Oh, okay, okay, perfect.
We
Never
got
mind then.
it.
I feel like you like found that
Pause
by
champ.
googling Kawaii spiders.
No, it's Casey. It's me.
Literally Googled her name.
Yeah, I just googled one of my recent selfies. I got a new phone, so I didn't have it saved.
You okay?
Casey, don't die.
Alright.
You got water?
Damn, she hit her inhaler too hard. I didn't know Casey had asthma.
Wait, I want.
All right, here we go. We got the stand-in picture. Here you guys go. Okay.
Oh wait.
Medic, call the cleric. Oh wait, she is the paladin. Shit.
Okay,
Call
I'm
Susu,
good.
she's a clerk.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Oh
on my
shit,
way.
sorry, I didn't realize I was coughing on mic. I'm usually pretty good about muting it. Commander knows this by now. I'm usually pretty good.
Are we adding a new counter to the stream? We have the vape counter, and now we have the.
Oh god, you don't want to add a cough counter for me. It would be
Cough
through the
counter.
roof. Oh, it would be through the roof.
All right, so today we are going to be doing the art contest, and the way it's going to work, we're just going to make it real simple. So I'm going to start from the top of the list and just go down, and we are going to look at the art pieces that were submitted for the art contest. Thank you to everyone who submitted and was a part of it. Thank you so much. There is still time to submit it during the show. I'll check the hashtag every once in a while for any extra entries, and I can add you guys to this. So that goes for anyone on Casey's stream or anywhere else that's watching. You can still submit. You've got probably an hour before we're going to get through all of these. So you got a little bit of time to submit one if you want. There are some joke entries. There are some very serious entries. This is incredible art all throughout. So it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. And the way it'll work is I'll show a piece of art and we'll all give it a score out of 10. One being, let me disclaimer. None of this is serious. It's not like, wow, your art is like trash. Give it a 1. It's not like that. Just so everyone knows for reference. If I doubt anyone's gonna even get a 1, but if it is, it's probably because it's a meme or something like that. And it's definitely not serious in any way. All of the art was incredible. Thank you to everyone who submitted. And I think we're gonna go through and we're just gonna start. So the first person submitted to me pretty early on, Peachy Stacks on Twitter. And, if a mod would be willing to link the Twitters, it's just at, and then whatever name I say. So Peachy Stacks is the first one. And they submitted to me via private message. So let me grab that art piece and pull that up. Let me see if this works. Boom, did that work? Let's see. All right, awesome. I can zoom out a little bit so we can get the full picture. All right, so if you guys are looking at the stream on Commander, twitch.tv/Commander, you can see the picture there. This is a picture of Tyria. Looks like drawn in some really wonderful pencil. And we're going to go through and just kind of give our ratings. Don't feel nervous about giving a rating. Everyone who submitted knows that it is a contest. So it is not anything super personal. But what I would like to do is make sure that if you have something nice to say about the art, I love hearing, I'm sure the artist would love hearing some compliments. And we're just going to keep it positive. So you can give it your number, and then if you want to say something nice about it, like something you like about it in specific, that would be awesome. I'll start since I'm the one. I'll be the bad guy. I'll start off, and I'll make sure that each round I start so that no one feels weird about giving whatever score they give. So I thought this artist did an awesome job getting Tyria's beauty, and I was curious what this ball is next to her. It seems it gives me a space vibe, like she's next to a planet, out in space in the stars. I kind of dig it. I thought the artist did a really awesome job with the eyes. I'm gonna give this one a 7. I really like this one. And we'll move on to Susu. Go for it. And I'll write down these scores.
Okay. Oh, it's out of 10, right?
Yep, out of 10.
I give this one a 7. I think they spent a lot of time on the shading, which I think is really nice. I really like the eyes too. I like that they have little freckles on there. It's really cute. Nice attention to detail there. The crown looks really nice too, and I like the little orb that they did on the side. Nice detail that pays attention to the character's magical abilities. So yeah, a 7 from me.
Agreed. And people in the chat are saying that it might be her spellcasting focus there on the left hand or the right hand side, that little orb, which that would be cool. A spellcasting focus is what a sorcerer uses to cast their spells, kind of like a wand. So yeah, that's awesome. Love that. Moonsy, go for it. We got 2 7s so far.
I think I'm also gonna give it a 7. The shading is really good. I love it, and I think
Awesome.
it's pretty bonkers.
Awesome. Thank you. Casey, go for it.
I like that it was done with, like, you know, the graphite pencil, because I don't do art and I feel like that would be harder, you know, to use a pencil and stuff. And then, like, the eyes are really pretty. I love the lips. I feel like the ball, you know how she always has that one moonlight thing and she'll hold it up and she'll be like, it's like that.
Yeah, her moon ball from last week. Yep.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure Trisha would love it. I would say, I'll just go with what everybody else is saying, and I'll say a 7.
Okay, we're bandwagoning on the 7. I dig it.
Yes.
Perfect. And Jinx, go for it.
I really like this. I think it's super cute. I like the eyes a lot. They like look a lot like Trisha's like real eyes. And I think that the lips are really cute. I love the way they're drawn. It's like a Bratz doll. And also like I love the moon lamp inclusion. Like it's very like story and like real event based. So I think that's really cool. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. So
all right. 7, 14, 21, 28, 36. So 36 on this score. So the way I'll do it is I'll add it to the leaderboard here. I can add scores, and then Peachy. Is this in alphabetical? I don't think it is. That's annoying. There we go. All right. So what did I say? 36. Hopefully I did my math right. Save. Boom. All right. So first one down. Thank you so much for the first submission, and we're gonna get her rolling on the next one here. We've got Akors Hates Me, otherwise known as Caitlin. You pull up her art here. This one's going to be easier because now I can pull up the hashtag here. And just search. Okay, so here is a beautiful rendition of Moonsy's character, Crocus. Let us bring this over. Here we go. Make sure it looks good on the stream. Let me zoom out a little bit.
That's cute.
So cute.
That's cute.
So kawaii.
Yes. I love this art style. This is so cute. I love the little flowers in the background. That's a good little attention to detail. Caitlin, this is beautiful. The shading's really cool. She has a beautiful shine to her. Her little eyelash flares are awesome. This whole thing is wonderful, awesome. I'm also gonna give this one a 7. I really like this. This is super cute.
Are we gonna go in the same order so then I go next?
Let's should we keep it just kind of the same order, or do we want to switch it up to give it a little bit of variance?
I'm okay with the same order so that everyone like has time to think about what they want to say.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, I actually am gonna give this one an 8, and that's because I think there's a lot of personality into this piece, like the little winky face, the big smile, the flowers and everything. I think they really captured Moonsy's happy personality really well, and then they like infused that into her character, which I think is really cute. I like that it's colored too. Bonus points for coloring, and I like the little hand pose there. It's cute.
Yes. Awesome. Well, Moonsy, this is your character. What do you think?
All right. Well, I may be a little biased here,
That's
but
okay. It's okay.
Here we go.
I think I'm gonna give it a 10 because it's yeah, it's so cute. Oh my goodness, I love the colors and everything.
Wonderful. All right, awesome. We got a perfect 10. Perfect 10 from Moonsy. Casey, go for it.
I'm gonna go with a. Can I do a? I'm gonna go with an 8 because I feel like it really speaks to Moonsy's personality too. I just get like very strong Moonsy vibes from it, so I feel like it like just fits her very well and her character very well. So 8.
True.
Casey just
awesome.
summarized what I said, but I love her, so I'm not gonna not gonna press on that.
not gonna press that issue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
We'll let it slide this time. We'll let it slide. Jinx, go for it.
I think it's super cute. I like the flowers, and I also like the cute little like upturned nose and the marks on the cheeks, and her ears are super cute. I like it a lot. But I can't decide if I want to give it a 7 or an 8. Like, can I give it like a 7.5, like a 7.5?
Sure,
maybe?
sure. Why not? I'm okay with 0.5s. That makes it a little bit of a closer race. Sure. So with a 7.5, that would bring us to a 40.5. 40.5. All right. Awesome job, Caitlin. Thank you. And there she is. 40.5. Very nice. All right. Oh, not a valid integer value. Okay, you can't do 0.5s on this website.
Round
I'll
up.
give it an 8.
Round
I'll give it an 8.
Are we rounding up?
You gotta round up, right? You're the teacher.
I'm not a math teacher. All right.
Call one of the math teachers.
I guess we're rounding up. Sounds good. All right. So next up, we're gonna do. I am actually just going to do these in the order that it seems like that's on the hashtag instead of trying to do it in the order that it put on the sheet here, because then I gotta do less searching around. All right, so brand new entrant just showed up 10 minutes ago. Let's open up this bad boy from Malice 38, the legend himself, gifted 40 subs in the last 2 days to me.
Oh shit!
So, wonderful person, super supportive of this show, has been since the beginning. Since episode 1, he has been supporting this show and really excited about it. So Malice, super awesome supporter and incredible artist. I mean, check this out. This is insane.
Oil Baron Malice. Woo.
Okay, so we've got just stuff to talk about here for a second, okay? Because this is insane, okay? Let's just get a good look at this. So,
Am I the little one?
Tiny.
That's me, I think, right?
Here, I'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah. I think. Okay, so this is it's up to artist interpretation, right? So like the thing is, when someone puts this much effort into an art piece, sometimes you've got to like understand what they were going for, right? And
I'm like, who's a snail?
So I think, yeah, it's up to interpretation.
That's
I think
me.
on who's who. I'm pretty sure on the left here is Colin Smoke's character, Leon. I think we have Neffy here in spider form.
Beautiful.
Really great detail in the legs. We've got, I think, Shisa here with the snake tail and the blue hair. Then, of course, Sorceress Supreme Tyria here, standing tall with no legs.
Love the hat.
Yes, beautiful hat. The rest, I think, are up to interpretation.
Okay, I think the green one is Rossi's character, because didn't he get tied up?
Maybe, yeah, sure. Yeah.
No.
I think
It's
green one is
for his friend Dom, right?
Okay,
is
we
this
got
Dom?
Dom fan art,
2, 3,
but
4.
no
Dom.
Ross. Wait, Rossi's a little tiny one because he's a lizard.
Yeah, no, Rossi's
and then
the little
Egret
baby.
here.
Oh, I'm glowing.
Where's Moonsy? Okay, no, this is definitely Moonsy, right?
Wait, who
The
did you
purple?
tie up?
The glowing
Wait,
purple?
I think
Who are you
that
tying up?
I think Ross is the tied up one. I think
I
Egret.
thought that one's Casey, the shiny one.
The shiny
Malice
one's
just said
Casey?
Malice just said glowy paladin in chat.
Okay, Rossi, I drew small. Okay. So I was confused.
Yeah, see,
with
I was
the brown
right.
skin because Rossi's got blue skin. But this is artist interpretation, right? So this, of course.
Maybe he ran out of blue.
Who's
That's
the
very
baby?
possible.
Yeah.
Blue is a rich color too. It's one of those colors that you really need to spend a lot of money
looks
on.
like a baby.
Right?
This is Rossi, I think, right here, because he is baby.
No, wait.
So little.
So I think I'm ready to give my score. I'm gonna give this one a solid 6 out of 10, mostly because I don't understand it. I don't quite get what the artist was going for. But I'll be honest, I am impressed by the amount of effort done in this short amount of time that they were given. So I'm gonna go with a 6 out of 10 for this one, for Malice. Let's go with Susu.
Okay. I like that they included everyone. I think we have Colin's character, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they included everybody. So I think that was really nice of them. I like how Casey's glowing. I like that Rossi is tiny.
They did a
There's a
pretty
lot of
awesome
things
job.
to enjoy. I'm gonna give also. I'm gonna have to go with a 5 out of 10, only because they didn't finish some of the legs. And you know, I'm gonna have to say, they needed some legs. You know,
Right,
'cause
right, of course.
it's like they started it, but they didn't quite go all the way. And I feel like they could have
Sure.
just pushed this piece over the edge with some legs. You know.
Right, and that would have been reflected in your score if that had happened, but just in this particular case, it just kind of missed the mark there for you.
It's
That
still
makes
great
sense.
though.
Of course, of course. We got to stop the presses real quick. I got a $10 donation from Suspicious Tissue saying, I would like to purchase this fine art, name your price. Malice, name your price in the chat. I'm sure you can sell that to Mr. Suspicious Tissue and get that sold off, because this is a wonderful piece. Next up, Moonsy, thank you for the donation. Moonsy, go for it.
I'm also gonna give it a 6. Yeah, I like that Casey's shiny. I think that's just so. Whew. And I agree.
Perfect.
I agree.
Perfect. Casey, go for it.
It's a very thought-provoking piece. A lot of detail there, a lot left to interpretation as well. I'm gonna have to go with a 4.
4. Good score. Good score. Solid. That's above a 1, below a 5. That's pretty good. And Jinx, go for it. Oop.
Now, I may be a little biased, but I'm just going to say 10 out of 10. It's beautiful, abstract art, really nice, good.
All right. So that's going to bring us to a 32. A 32 for Mr. Malice here. Let me add him. Got Malice 38. What was the Twitter @ for Malice? I know it's something different. Let me look here. It was nbell38. nbell38. So go check out nbell38 on Twitter. And we will give that score a 32. It is. All right. Next up, thank you, Malice, for your submission. Next up, we are going to do Andy4K. Andy4K did a rendition here of Tyria. Is that too far zoomed in? Let me see. Oh, I think that's good. Okay. So here is Tyria. Looks like she has a beautiful wreath of flowers on her head. A very distinct art style here. It's like this beautiful kind of watercolor-esque. I love the sheen on her hair and the almost like Jesus-like wreath around her head. Reminds me of old-timey like chapel art. I really like this. It's nice and simple. I'm gonna give this one an 8. I really like this one. Next up, Susu. What do you think about this particular piece?
I like it. I really like the fact that, again, it's colored. I think the addition of the little halo looks really cute. It's very very Art Nouveau, like that cool French art movement where they had like really detailed architecture and everyone had halos.
Oh yeah, yep, that's exactly what it reminded me of too.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's what it makes me think of. I'm gonna say, you know what, another 8 out of 10. Like the colors are really nice, the flowers are really pretty. It's just great.
Thank you so much, Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 9. I think it's really pretty. I really like all the colors, and the flowers just really, all of it is just so nice. And then the yellow just like gives it that pop, so it's really cool. 9.
Yeah,
9 out of 10.
awesome. Thank you so much, Casey.
I also have to give a 9 out of 10. It's like such a cool looking art. I have 9 chroma keys. And I like how it really matches her actual like character art too, like to the T. Like it's exactly what she like, I guess, imagined her character as. It's really cool.
Yes, yeah, I think they did an awesome job capturing that original kind of concept art that she picked out for her character. Awesome. Jinx.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. I like the crown, like with the rays and the little beads coming off of it, the gold details. And I think the hair is like really beautiful. So I'm gonna give this an 8.
All right, with an 8, that brings us up to 42, which is gonna tie us up with. Oh no, that is gonna bring us to first place, right up, Miss Caitlin. So that was Andy. Yes, Andy 4K up to 42 points. Really distinct art style, similar to Malice, you know. All right, next up we have underscore Adachima with a rendition of Neffy based on the description that Susu gave me. So
I'm excited to see this one because, you know, it's like it'd be a cool character to draw.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Big spider
Ooh.
lady.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's so cute.
I think this is getting the whole image there. If it's too small, let me know. I can make it bigger. I can just put it in front of the overlay if that's too small to see the details. How about I zoom in a little so you can see like some of the close-up details. So this is underscore Adachima with a rendition of Neffy. We see a kind of pink art style here. I like the attention to the detail, especially on the fingers. You can actually see the webs dripping off of her fingers, her claws, which I think are super cool. The way that the webs kind of wrap around, I think that Adachima did a really incredible job here, making this like almost the physics of the artwork, if that makes sense to anybody. There's like physics there that I really dig. There's a beautiful gem there. I like how they got the right number of arms. So it looks like 4 on each side. So not bad. Is that 4 on each side or is that 3 on each side? I think that might be.
Either way, I think it looks awesome.
I think it's awesome.
Banger.
Yes, and the web in the background and everything looks great. So I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna give this one an 8 as well. I like this one a lot. And I think I already mentioned some stuff I like. So go for it, Susu.
Okay. I'm gonna give this one. Well, first, let's talk about what I like. I really like that they included like the webbing in the back and the webbing on the fingers, and they kind of made her like, oh, ooh, kind of blushing because she's kind of like the shy kind of character. I like the frilly shirt. I can definitely see her wearing something like that. The hair looks really pretty. So I'm gonna give this one, maybe a little biased, but I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10 because I feel like they really captured the character's personality, and the shading on the hands looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's a good point. I really like that shading. All right, awesome. Moonsy, go for it.
I'm gonna give it a 9. It's really pretty. I like the Victorian vampiric aesthetic to it. It's very much Susu, which I think is really cool. And the little webbing and everything about it is just amazing. So 9 out of 10.
Agreed. Very good. Nice. Thank you. Casey.
I'm gonna also do a 9 out of 10. I also really like the frilly shirt, and like Moonsy said, I was like, what is that style? And it's like vampire style, which is like Susu's thing. And I don't know, I just really like the art style. 9 out of 10.
Awesome. Thank you. And Jinx, last but not least.
I like it a lot. I think it's really cool, and I think that the eyes are really unique, and I've never seen anybody draw eyes like that before, and it's really interesting. Kind of looks like she's picking her nose a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So for that, I'm gonna give it an 8, but it's still really good.
All right. So with an 8, that's gonna bring us up to 44. 44 for underscore Adachima. So let me find that and add that right here. 44 for underscore Adachima. Awesome. Thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful job, everybody, so far. This has been so much fun, and that we still got so much more to go. So we'll keep it rolling here. Next up, I have another rendition of Neffy. This one looks like Susu's already seen, because I see a comment below the post. So let's pull this bad boy up and see what the rest of the cast thinks. This is from 0sberry0 with a similar rendition to the base art that I picked out for Susu's character. There is some really incredible shadowing happening here. I think the hair is really, really wonderful. Again, the webbing with the physics, I think the people who are doing Neffy here are just doing a wonderful job with that. I think that's super cool. And she's holding a knife, which is a nice little call out to Susu herself. She's wearing some cool clothes with a cool design. And I mean, that hair is just, mwah, just beautiful. So I'm going to give this one I really like this one. I think I'm going to give this one a 9. I like this one a lot. Especially I think the eyes are really cool too. Susu, go for it.
I really like that they gave like the pink streaks and stuff in the hair and the pink sparkly talons. You know, it kind of reminds me of like Draculaura from Monster High, and I really love Monster High. I love the sparkly eyes. I think that's really cool. The makeup's really cool. I think like this would be Neffy if she was like more confident and less embarrassed about being a spider person. So I think I'll give this one like a 9 out of 10.
All right, you got it. Thank you, Moonsy.
I think I'm also gonna give this one a 9 out of 10. It's so cool. I love the eyeliner details with like little spider web and stuff. That's super cool. So 9 out of 10.
Agreed. Thank you. Casey.
It's funny that you said Monster High because that's what I was thinking too. I've played that before. It's really cute. And I love the nails. I love like all the spider web details and stuff. I'm gonna go with 8 out of 10.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. I've actually never seen Monster High. I don't know anything about it. Is it a
game.
Cartoon?
It's like okay. Yeah, it's like one of those, I don't know, like how to...
That's Monster Prom, I think.
Oh, I'm thinking of Monster Prom. I'm thinking of Monster Prom.
Monster High is like, it was like a line of dolls, like kind of like Bratz dolls, but like monster girls, and they had like little like cartoons and everything.
Okay, interesting.
But honestly, Monster Prom is kind of similar to the dolls too.
Yeah, a little.
All right, and Jinx.
Okay, so I like this a lot. You can tell that this person spent a lot of time working on this, like the details in the webs with the sparkles and the nails and like the shading with the blinds. Like it's just, it looks like this person spent a lot of time on the detail, which I really appreciate. The eyes look really detailed as well, like they spent a lot of time on them again. I think that the little part of the lipstick on the lips is really cool, and like the little like brooch in the middle of the collar is really cool too. I like all of the details, so I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10.
Okay, with that, that's gonna bring us up to another 44. I think that's our second 44. Right, one in line with Adachima here. So, very nice. We are going to add that to 0sberry0. Very wonderful entry, thank you. Close these out and pull up our next entry. All right. Here we have It's Clean Machine. Spelled without the E at the end. It's a clean machine without the E at the end of machine. And I'm going to pull their artwork of Fergus up. Image new tab. We get some small boy representation here with Fergus. This is a rendition of the concept art that was used for Fergus. And it looks like they did an awesome job getting the details of the muscles and the way that the snout comes off of the face. They did a great job with the pointy ears, the spikes on the back of the head. You can see there's even shading for the lighting there of the spikes on the back of the head. They've got the spots on his shoulders. Incredible detail here in the drawing, and also there's just even like shining on the ropes and the knife on the knuckles. You know, I think this is a really awesome piece, and it looks like it's done in, is this paint?
It looks like watercolor.
It
Oh
looks
my
like
goodness.
watercolor, which if that's water, it's either watercolor or like water markers of some kind, but I don't know. I'm not an artist, but I think this looks really, really, really cool. So I'm going to give this one, I think I'm going to give this one a 9. I really think that they did an awesome job with the detail. I think it's understated, and I like that. Susu.
I really like that they also used like traditional media this time to like to paint all of the details. Like the muscles look really cool. They really spent a lot of times on the scales and the little spikes on the head. I like how the teeth are all poking out. I really, really think that they put a lot of effort into this, and even like the shininess on the little wrapping around his arm, it helps make it like look more 3D, which is cool. So I give this one a 10 out of 10.
Okay. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 9 just because like watercolor and colored pencil takes like a lot of time and like work. So like it's absolutely incredible. It's so cool.
Awesome. Casey.
I'm gonna go with 9 out of 10. I think that I'm like, yes, it's Rossi's character. I'm like, fuck. I think that Rossi really would have liked it, and it's like how he would imagine his character looking, and I like all of the detail in the character. I'm going with 9 out of 10.
Awesome. And Jinx.
I think it's really cool. You can tell that they spent a lot of time on it, and there's a lot of attention to detail. I like the wrap on the arm and how you can see the reflection of the light on that. That's like very detailed, and I think it's cool how they drew the teeth and the spikes on the back of the neck. I just like it a lot, so I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10.
All right. With a 9, that's going to bring us up to 46. 46 sneaking up into first place with It's a Clean Machine. Let's add that here. 46. Very nice. Awesome job. Awesome job. All right. Next up. Oh my gosh, there's such good art here, people. I'm blown away. All right, let's pull up we have another rendition of Tyria here. We are going to pull up. This is from Koko Shinju. Did I put Koko Shinju on here? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Koko Shinju. Pull this up here. All right, how's that look on the screen? Okay. So this looks like a digital art.
Thank you for linking that, my heart.
Tyria that has a beautiful background and really incredible shading. This reminds me a lot of the Minecraft art that I see, and that's not a diss. That is a big compliment because I see a lot of incredible Minecraft art, and this just kind of reminds me of that kind of art style. I really dig this. I think that the line work is really cool. I really like the way that the lines kind of have like this kind of rough look to them. And I really like the way that that it's colored in. I think the lips are really detailed. So are the eyes. I love the little head wreath with the little bead on the top. I think that this person did a wonderful job capturing the aura that Tyria tries to put off, even if she fails at it sometimes. So I think this person did an awesome job. I'm gonna give this one. Oh man, I've been giving a lot of 9s. I think because the face to me seems like it's a little bit like the colors seem a little bit flat compared to the lips. I would probably give this one an 8. I'm gonna give this one an 8. Susu.
I really like how they have the sparkly background. They even have like a lighting effect up in the top right corner there, you know, some light shining
Yeah.
down. I like that they kind of made it uniform by putting sparkles on the dress too. So like the
Yeah.
background and the foreground kind of like match together. Like you said, I really like the detail on the lips. It looked like they put some good detail on the hairs. Like when you zoomed in, you could see they even drew in a couple like individual strands here
Oh
and there.
yeah.
I'm also gonna have to go with like an 8 because I feel like they could have colored in the eyebrows. They sketched them in, but it doesn't seem like they colored them. And since the lips are so detailed, I would have liked to see like a little detail in the nose to match, like maybe like a nostril or something. But I mean, it's still great, especially the
Oh my
glowing kind
gosh,
of,
yeah.
the eyes are glowy, and it's really cute. 8 out of 10.
Yes. Very good. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 as well. I really like the circlet on her head. It just feels like the character. It's very fitting for her. So 8 out of 10.
Yes. Good. Thank you. Casey.
I'm gonna go with an 8 out of 10 as well. I think all of the Tyria characters like match exactly what her character looks like so well, and I feel like it really nailed the resting bitch face.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I didn't even notice that. But I like that. And Jinx.
I actually really like the way that the artist didn't color in the eyebrows, and I like the way that they did those eyebrows because that looks like Trisha's real eyebrows. It looks more like
Okay.
Trisha when she's cosplaying her character more than like her reference photo. But her reference photo, I think, doesn't have enough attitude. You know, it's like I think that Trisha really gives off this really like a good like like stank face like stare that is really portrayed in this piece, and I think it's beautiful. I like it a lot. I'm giving it a 9.
All right. With a 9, that brings it up to 41. 41. Awesome piece by Coco Shinju. Go check out Coco Shinju on Twitter for more incredible art. And next up, we will do... I think I want to do this one next. This one's a lot of pieces all together. So, it's kind of hard, but I'm gonna show all the pieces of it by showing you the Twitter post, and we'll let everyone just give their overall score of the pieces all together. So this person is Icy Not Allowed, and I'll copy paste that in the chat so that that's spelled correctly. Icy Not Allowed. And this person did 2 full arts, one of Shisa and one of Leon, and then an emote for every other character as well. So let's check this out. All right. So
Oh, that's so cute.
so here's Shisa. Is it zooming out? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, let me try opening this in a new tab, see if we can get a better view of it. Okay, so here's Shisa. We have beautiful scales and shading on this as well. I really like the way that they captured her almost... There is a timidness about Shisa that's there in the background, but not like, it's not prominent, but it's kind of in the background, and I feel like they captured that quite a bit. And of course, the eyes, I think they did a great job capturing the way that you kind of wanted your eyes to look. So I think they did an awesome job there. With that, we also have a rendition of Leon here in what looks like, to me, like almost like a mobster version of him, which I think is super cool. Let's take a look at this. So another great rendition with beautiful shading on the hair and horns. He looks very suave, which I think is super cool. I really love that. And then the last stuff we have here is the emotes. Check this out. We have an emote for Tyria.
Oh, the little head is so cute.
We have Egrid here.
Oh,
We have Fergus.
so cute.
They're
We have
so
Shisa.
good.
Oh, the little tongue.
Neffy,
Oh,
and Crocus.
oh, that's so adorable.
With all those together, let's decide right now. Is it cheating to submit more than one piece? Should we just look at one?
I don't think
Or-
so because it's like
No?
a whole little.
Like, oh, can we
Ten-
consider it as
ten-
a
Like a
whole?
package. A package
Yeah,
deal. Okay.
package.
All right. If this is a package deal, I'm giving this one. I'm gonna give this one a 9, only because, like for Leon, I think that he could use some pupils. He's scaring me a little bit. But I mean, this is just, oh my god, this is incredible. This is really, really, really good. So I'm gonna give this one a 9. Susu.
I love the little scales that they put on Shisa's face. I also really like the way that they drew the hair, like the beard and the hair on Leon. I think that they have a very consistent, like cute, kind of cartoony, but still like kind of realistic style. I like that there's consistency like throughout all the pieces. Like I could imagine the characters all like existing together. Very harmonious. I also like that they did all the cute little face emotes for everybody. I really, really like Moonsy's characters. I think hers looks really, really perfect. The Egrid one's really cute. I like how they gave Neffy multiple eyes. That just looks really cool. I have to give them a 10 out of 10 because they drew everybody and put a lot of effort into each and every individual piece.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Moonsy.
I'm also giving it a 10 out of 10. I adore the emotes. They're very cute. It's very nice to see all of the characters together like that. And their art style is so very cute. So 10 out of 10 for me.
Awesome. Casey.
I did 10 out of 10 too, because yeah, like the consistency of all of the characters, like Susu said, and yeah, just like the effort put into it is really cool.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And Jinx.
I just fucking love this so much. I really like the depiction of my character. I think it's perfect, especially like with the expression on her face. Like that's me as fuck. I'm really excited to get that hair and finally cosplay it, and that's what I'm gonna try to look like. And another thing is like the emote is so cute. I want to use it. Like I want to buy it from you, please. I think it's really cute. That's so fucking. I love the tongue. Like, look at that. I'm freaking out about it. And everything is so cute. The Tyria. I even think that that Colin's eyes are cool. Like he's like scary, but like cool and mysterious. Like,
yeah.
I really like it. I think it's cool. So yeah, 10 out of 10. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy. All right. So that is 49 points. 49 out of 50. That's pretty good. I would change mine, but I got to be a man of my word. So we'll do 49 out of 50. Very good. Thank you so much to Icy. What an incredible little collection of pieces. Just really, really awesome. A lot of effort in there and just a distinct art style. Very cool. Thank you for that submission. All right, so let's close out of these and pull up the next entry here. Close out of that, close out of that. Back that on, get this pulled up. Okay. So, let me pull up. Oh, where'd it go? I lost my page. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that, technical difficulties. All right, so pulling up another rendition here of Neffy. This one is very dark. So we'll see what everyone thinks of this. This is by Art Tenchi, or Art Enchi 14.
Ooh.
A very bleak picture of Neffy. We have, if we want to zoom in here, We have people tied up in the background. Let me see. With I wish I could get a better look at this. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So I zoomed out a little bit so you can see the whole picture. So there's a giant spider in the background that's got people tied up in webs, people ripped in half, pulled apart. She is kind of pulling on the strings of the webs. Very, you know, it seems to me like something from a horror movie where the bad guy is actually maybe the good guy, like you know what I mean, like the anti-hero. This kind of gives me those kind of vibes. She's like even licking the blood off of her. This is very like very dark, very bleak, an interesting rendition of Neffy. Based on just the art alone, I'm gonna give this one a 7 out of 10. I think they did a really awesome job with getting an atmosphere. I think that's the part I like most about it, is that there's an atmosphere to it, and it's very cohesive in that atmosphere. And give this one a 7 out of 10. Susie, what do you think?
I think it looks really awesome. All those people that she's tied up, they didn't respect women, so that's why they got killed. You know, like it looks like, oh no, terrible when you first look, but you know, she doesn't just kill without reason. So I really like it. I love the shadiness. Like I like that they kind of left a lot of the character kind of still up to the imagination by shading a lot of her out, but you can still like tell that it's Neffy. I love the little spider. The overlord spider in the back. I really like the guy that's tied up with like the rope around his neck. He's like really struggling back there. Overall, I think it's really cool, like a horror kind of theme. It's like one of those you know, don't judge a book by its cover kind of scenarios, I'd say. So I'm gonna give that one definitely like a 10 out of 10 because they have story.
Okay.
Makes you think.
All right, Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. I really like the details. It's very cool.
Awesome. You said 9? Okay. Casey.
I'm gonna go with an 8. I like the glowing eyes and the detail in the back.
Awesome. And Jinx.
I like it a lot. I think that the like dark glowing red eyes in the back are like really nice and ominous, and just like the bodies in the back are super cool, and I like it a lot. I'm gonna give it an 8.
All right, with an 8 that brings it up to 42 for this piece. Thank you for this awesome entry. What a unique kind of twist on the character, something that hasn't, you know, been explored super a lot by the character, but I think a really cool rendition. 42 for art, and she 14. Yes, please go support the artists. Please, please, please give them some love. If they have commissions open, they'll probably tell you on their Twitter if the commissions are open. Feel free to hire them. They are all wonderful people. All right, next up here we have, let's see, I wish I had more time. Okay, so we got 2 renditions here, it looks like, of Trisha's character in 2 separate art styles, but from the same artist. So let's take a look at these. This is by P Hype Woman, capital P Hype Woman. So let me pull this up. Wow, that is really small. Go that up. So here's the first piece. When I opened it in a new tab, it was a little small. So zooming in, I feel like I'm losing some of the details. Let me make sure that I have it in the best way I can here. Yeah, I think that's just the size, unfortunately, of that image. So this is the first piece of their entry. They gave her a staff with this kind of rainbow texture to it. They actually captured, I think, Trisha's face really well. They put Trisha's face almost onto her reference art, which I really like. They have these cool tattoos on her collarbones. The dress is really beautiful. The background has a lot of detail in it. I think this is really, really, really beautiful. I think the eyes and just the entire face look really, really great. And then before you go into judging, they have one more piece here for us. That is also of Tyria. And it is here in a kind of separate art style, I'd say. It's crazy to me that this is the same artist, but wow, they captured, I think, a totally different kind of view of this character. There is a innocence to her that I really like here. I think they did a really awesome job on the details of the orb that she's holding. I think that the lips and the nose like kind of have that matching gleam to them that's really nice. The eyebrows are really pretty. I think the eyes are super awesome. The background has these space vibes to them. I just really love this whole digital illustration. I think this is really, really cool. I'm going to give this one an 8 out of, for the two pieces together. Actually, I'm going to give it a 9. I'm going to give this one a 9 for the two pieces combined. And I'll kind of go back and forth between them if you guys want me to talk about anything specific, or if you want to talk about anything specific, I mean. So we'll move on to Susu. What do you think of these two pieces combined?
I like the colors. I really like the shiny staff that they gave in the first piece. I like the little orb in the second piece. I have to say, I kind of prefer the one that looks more like Trisha, personally. I actually like that one a lot. They both look cute, though, but I definitely am partial to the one that like they reference Trisha for. So I'm going to give them probably an 8 out of 10, and only because they made the hands 2 different sizes. But it still looks really great. I feel like that's just a little detail they could have tweaked.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Moonsy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 too. I really like the first one, and I love that they like incorporated like little details of Trisha, like her tattoos and stuff. So I think that's really cool. Both pieces are absolutely gorgeous. So 8 out of 10 for me.
All right, perfect. Casey.
I had to give it a 10 out of 10. I really like that rainbow staff, like in the first picture, and like I like how they made it look a lot like Trisha. I like seeing, like that, how like I like seeing when the characters look like the person. It just makes it even cooler. So I'm going with 10 out of 10.
Okay, awesome. And last but not least, Jinx.
I really like both of these. I think this stunningly looks exactly like Trisha.
Yeah.
Especially like right down to the tattoos. Like you said, it's like somebody, it's like they took the hair and the garland and the ears straight from the illustration, put it on her, and the iridescence of the staff is like really cool. I really like the background, the trees, and then in the other one, like the everything is just so cute and like bubblegum. I don't know. It's really adorable, and I love the style. So I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10.
Okay. So with that, let me count this up. 9, 18, 28 plus 16 is 44? 28 plus 16 is 44. Yeah, 44. Okay. I hope I did that right. I'm not a math teacher. All right. With a 44 for P Hype Woman. Wonderful entries. Thank you so much for that awesome art. I know that Trisha would love it. I think she actually might have already seen those ones. I think I saw her comment on them, but let me double check. Yeah, she did. She said, "Holy shit, this is so good." And she is not wrong at all. Thank you so much. All right. Next up here, we have a pretty incredible piece here by JinxFan22. JinxFan22. I wonder who they're a fan of. You guys, anyone want to take a guess?
This is about to be some troll stuff right now, but it's okay.
Oh, I saw it already, and I love this one.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
So with Jinx Fan 22, open image, a new tab. Hold on. It takes a while to load this kind of art. You know, there's a lot of moving parts.
It's like a whole gigabyte.
Right. All right. So this is from Jinx Fan 22. A incredible piece. Let me. Oh, what happened? Where did my thing go? Art. What happened? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, Jinx Fan 22. I gotta change my text so that it shows up better. So obviously Jinx Fan 22 put in so much work into this this piece. You can tell I really like the detail on the tongue. It actually is like a completely different texture than the rest of the image, you know? It looks like it was added almost on like afterwards in some ways. I think the hair is really cool, and even look at the detail in the eyeliner. You know, I wonder if that was in the original draw-ups of this art. But with that, let's move on to Susu. What are your thoughts on this incredible piece? Sorry, I should probably give my score. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna give this one a 6 out of 10. You know, I think they really captured Jinx in a way that nobody else really could ever. So yeah, Susu.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. Though I think it's really cute and really funny, this person clearly didn't put as much effort in as everybody else. So for that, I'm gonna have to give them a 1 for participation. I did laugh though. It is funny.
Understandable. Moonsy.
Oh, it's very cute. I'm gonna give it a 3, just because it's very powerful, and if I give it a score any higher than that, it might win. So I'm just, you know.
All right. Yeah, good to know. Okay, so we got a 6, a 3, and a 1. That brings us to 10 so far. Casey, thoughts?
I mean, we can basically end the contest now, right? We have a clear winner.
I think that
I'm gonna go with a 4 out of 10.
All right. Thank you. And Jinx.
So this is an emote that I drew myself because like I'm in love with the old like Spoderman comic.
Oh sure.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, like
They
Dolan
stole
Duck.
your art.
It's just an emote that I drew, and then they took it and then made the hair green and then put a little. So I'm probably gonna take this and make it a snack emote for my channel because I have a lot of free emote slots. So why not?
Oh yeah, no big deal. Whatever. My name's Jinx. I got free emotes.
Hell yeah! I got 2 free emotes today. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna pay the other person if they want to. I'm gonna hit them up on Twitter.
Yes, nice. So what is your score for this one? Probably, you know.
I'm gonna give it a 4 with an invisible .20 at the end. Good job, Jinx fan.
All right, nice job, Jinx fan. Nice job. That brings you to a solid 18. 18 for Jinx fan. It was close. I don't think you're gonna make it into the top 10, but or top 5, but you know, I really think that you put a lot of effort in that, and you know, I totally disagree with Stu, so I think that probably took you forever to make.
Man, you just love to take the piss. Whatever. I'm the bad guy.
All right. Let's do the first entry that I received. Do the first one. This is from Collins Sean. I hope I put them in here. I didn't, so let me add them. Or add player. We got Collins Sean, who did a rendition in, it looks like crayon and maybe some other styles here of Tyria on a tree branch. So let us drag that over here. Did I open that up in the right tab? Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. What the hell? Okay. So here is Tyria in what looks like actual, you know, crayon and marker drawing, which I think is incredible that they got this much detail into a piece made of, you know, those types of medium. I really like the way that the crayon gives an almost like nature aesthetic to it. I can see a little bit of a screw up there in the back, as I'm noticing. Looks like they had an ear back there that they switched. I don't know. It gives it character. It's kind of cute.
Call him out.
No, I dig it. I dig it. I really like the colors. It really pops, and they even captured, you know, the eyes. They drew in the eyes really beautifully. I think you did an awesome job with this. I'm gonna give this one a 7 out of 10. I really like the way you did this, especially in such a hard medium. Susu.
I really think it's adorable. I really like it. There's a lot of character in it, and drawing with traditional stuff, it can take even more time than digital. Like, I've done both, so I have a lot of respect for somebody who took the time to draw it with like IRL medium, especially because, like you pointed out, like when you make a mistake, it's hard to recover. But they did the best they could, so I'm definitely gonna give them like an 8 out of 10. I like the little glowing ball effect they did. That's really cute.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people latched on to that ball that she brought, so that'll be kind of cool to see that make more appearances in the show.
Balls to the walls.
I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. I really like it. It's very cute, and I like the texture that the colored pencils give it. So 7 out of 10.
Nice. Perfect. Casey.
I'm going with a 7 out of 10. I really like the art style. It's really cool. It's cool seeing the pieces that are like made IRL, you know, versus digital. So 7 out of 10.
All right, perfect. And Jinx.
I think this is really cute. I really like the hair, the way that it's drawn, all the individual strands. I like the little like round hill. It kind of looks like she's like standing on top of the world or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I think the only thing is it kind of looks like a crayon in the background still a little bit. So I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10, but it's really pretty.
Okay. So with that brings us to a 36 for this, what looks like actual, like, personal physical media piece of Tyria. Thank you. That was our first entry of the whole contest. So we did that in a very short amount of time. Incredible. And that was Collins. Sean got a 36. Did I do my math right? 7, 14, 21, 28 plus 8. Yeah, okay. All right. Next up, we have what looks like a digital art piece of Tyria and Egrid together walking into the building on the first campaign episode after you defeated the elemental dogs. You guys walked into the cabin together and raided the cabin. So let me zoom out so you can see the full picture here. All right, so this is from, looks like Lily Not Found. Yes, Lily Not Found. So I wish I could easily copy paste these names. I gotta go to their profile. Okay, Lily Not Found. Let's put her name up here. All right. So, Lily Not Found. Looks like they did this in digital, and I really like that they even have, like, the detail in here is really interesting to me. So, like, they have, like, a little cobweb down here in the corner of the door. They have the dead dog, like, bodies in the background, like the dead elemental bodies in the background, the smoldering lava. Which I think is really cool. They didn't forget that you kicked down the door for no reason.
As you should.
So I really like that they kept the details in there, and I think they did a really awesome job capturing it in this art form. I'm gonna give this one a 7 out of 10 as well. I'm curious to know what they did this on, like if it was Photoshop or like an online program, or I'm curious. But Susu, sorry.
I like it. They got the height difference. It's nice that they drew two of the characters together interacting. I like Egrid's little boots. Those are really cute. I like that she also has one glove. That's kind of a cute little quirk there. I like how Trisha's character, like they gave her kind of like the princess hand kind of pose there.
Yeah.
So taking both of their personalities into account. I really like the way they did Egrid's eyebrows and hair. I'm going to give this one an 8 out of 10.
All right, perfect.
Oh, and the armor on Egret looks really cute too.
Yeah, it does. You did an awesome job at getting that kind of old-timey aesthetic armor. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. It's really nice to come back to the first episode and like see all that. The symmetry is great, and the height difference is wonderful. Really embodies Tigrid or whatever this ship.
Yeah,
7 out of 10.
Awesome. Casey, go for it.
I gave it an 8 out of 10. I really liked how, I'm like so bad at this. I really liked how they made my armor look. I like the art style. I like that everything is like very like symmetrical and like, you know, like sterile look. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah,
I like
I
that.
don't know. But yeah, I really like it. 8 out of 10.
I just noticed that they have dust coming off the ground from the door falling in. That's good detail.
Oh, wow.
Jinx.
That's so cute.
I think this is really cool. I like how Egrid shaped like a Coke bottle and Tyria shaped like a vase. Pretty cool. I like the added little choker onto Egrid. That's a cute little addition. I think she should incorporate that. That's adorable. I like the little moon charm head thing. The only thing is, like, I feel like the door looks like it may be like a preset. Like, I don't know. Like, it just looks too perfect. Like, I'm a little skeptical, but I like it a lot. That's not too much of an issue. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10.
Okay. That brings us to a 37 for this piece. 37. That was from Lily Not Found. Thank you for your wonderful submission, Lily. I guess I forgot to add you. Let me get you in here. Don't worry, Scuffed is the name of the game. All right, so Lily, we got you with a 37. Thank you so much for that wonderful piece from the first episode. What a callback. All right. Next up here, we have another little collection of pieces from Making Madam Misty. Let me pull this up here. Sorry, a lot of tabs open. Okay. So they did a piece of everybody as well. A collection of everybody. So I'm going to pull up their whole Twitter post here so we can get the whole picture of it. And let me get the name up here. So that they can get some credit. All right. So this is a collection of pieces from Making Madam Misty. And we'll go through and we'll look at everyone. They did everybody. They did a little drawing for everyone, including myself, which made me very happy. So here we have Tyria in would you call these chibi? Is that what this is?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. Okay. So in this kind of like chibi art style. So she's got a little bit of sass to her, I like. Then we have Leon here with his big muscles. He's got a pirate loincloth, which is fucking badass. He's got a little heart coming off of him, which is the very Colin Smoke vibes. We've got myself reading from a story, so like being like the dungeon master, which I think is really cute. We've got Egrid here with her beard growing in and the stoutness, the big sword. They didn't forget that you carry a big sword. Then we have Shisa who they have drawn here with the snake tail kind of coming off the back, almost like a dress, which is pretty cool. And they have the scales. I like the little tooth that's sticking out. Pretty cute. They have a rendition here of Neffy with a kind of a greener look to her, which I think is pretty cute. And these little star eyes, little twinkle coming off of her. We have Crocus with a little musical note coming off of her. Very, very cute. And of course, last but not least, we have Fergus. And it looks like they mixed like Ross in with Fergus, which I really, really think is cute. So with that, we have a collection of smaller portraits here. I'm going to give this collection I'm going to give this an 8. I think they have a unique art style. I think that they put unique details into everybody, which I like details. I like seeing little callbacks to things, and I think they did an awesome job with that. So I'm going to give this one an 8. What do you think, Susu?
I gotta say, Pirate Loincloth and Tiny Rossi just hit different. I really love both of those. Those are my favorite. They're all so cute. I love that. Again, they included everyone, including Commander this time. I'm so happy that they didn't leave you out. It's really cute. I love the adorable like little style for everybody. I really like that for Shisa's character. They did the legs and they did the tail. That kind of shows like that maybe she can transform, which I think is really cool. Cool little detail. I like how they made Neffy green. That's a fun color. So I'm gonna give this collection a 9 out of 10.
All right, thank you, Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10 too. It's super cute to see everyone together. I love the art style, just very cute overall. So 8 out of 10.
Yes. Casey.
I'm gonna go with a 9 out of 10. I like the art style a lot. I really liked my character in it too, and how I have like stubble and stuff for my beard. It's really fun.
Absolutely. And Jinx.
I think that Shisa is super cute. I like the cute little tooth that they gave her. And she looks kind of muscular, which I think is cool. She looked like she'd be working out. I also like the green eyes. Another thing is I like how all of the other people are drawn, and I think that this is overall a really good piece. So I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10.
All right, with a 9, that brings them up to 43 for making Madam Misty. 43. Awesome. All right. Save. And we'll keep kind of rolling through here. I'll try and kind of speed through some more of these. All right, next up, we have a pencil drawing of Leon from Give Me Your Tots. Give me your _tots. What a name. So let's go ahead and pull this up. Their caption to this was, "I tried." And they definitely did, you can tell. So let's talk about this after I put their name up here. All right, so this is Leon in pencil form. I love that they have like put the detail in this sword here. It almost has like a 3D look to it that I really dig. I think that they did an awesome job with the face and the horns. He looks like a badass. I'm going to give this one a 6 out of 10. I think that, of course I would have loved a little bit of color, but I think you did an awesome job capturing the badassery of Colin's character. So I'm going to give this one a 6. Susu.
Sorry, my mic was off. Okay.
You're good.
I like how they made him have like manly muscles, and they gave him a cool sword. I like the handle on the sword hilt there. It's like kind of really like a classic kind of style.
Yeah.
Swashbuckly kind of style there. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10 only because they didn't make a cutlass. And they gave him like the perfect handle to make it a cutlass. It was almost there. I actually also really like the way they did the hair, like draping over the horns. That's really cool.
Yes, I super dig that as well. Nice. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10 as well. I love the shading. It's very cool, very detailed on the head. It's a little bit flat down below, but it's good. It's good. I like it.
Nice. Casey.
I went with a 6 out of 10. I like the beard. I like the sketch. It's really cool.
Awesome. And Jinx.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. I think they did a good attempt with like all the muscle shading and everything. I think like I'm gonna give him kudos for getting the sword really straight. But yeah.
All right. Perfect. That's going to bring us to a 30 for Give Me Your Underscore Tots. Thank you for that wonderful rendition of Leon. We've got a similar pencil drawing here that came almost immediately after. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. That was a pre-drawing that somebody submitted, and they actually submitted a final one later. So we already looked at that one. That was the one that we had for Rossi. They submitted like the original sketches for that character. And then they did the whole thing. So speaking of Rossi, we've got another piece for his character by Mawungi. Do I have Mawungi on here? I do. Okay. So Mawungi did a portrait of Rossi's character, and this thing is crazy. Check this out. So I think this is super badass. I really like the shading on him. I like the mischievous look that he's got on his face. He definitely looks exactly how I imagine Rossi's character to look in my head. And I know that Rossi would love the shit out of this if he was here right now. I really enjoy this. I think he did a wonderful job on the details of the nose and the teeth and the eyebrow and the scales. I'm going to give this one a 9 out of 10. I think he did a wonderful job with the shading, and this looks like a totally original, just really cool rendition of his character. Susu.
I really like the way that they did the like the subtle scales. That looks really cool. The shininess on the teeth. The rendering is great. I'm gonna give them a 10 out of 10.
All right. Mawungi with the first 10 here in a while. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it 9 out of 10. I love the digital art is very pretty. I love the blending and shading and then the little details and highlights and everything. It's very cute. I love it. 9 out of 10.
Yes. Casey.
I went with an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I really like it. Because I feel like we've joked about Rossi's character being like Sonic the Hedgehog before, and the spikes on it like remind me of like Sonic the Hedgehog, but not. But it reminds me of how Sonic the Hedgehog's hair is, but like in a more prehistoric dinosaur style.
Nice. Yeah, it does give me the dinosaur vibes too.
Yeah.
I dig that. Jinx, you don't need to apologize. You're doing awesome.
I think it's really cute. It looks like they gave him a bit of a dog nose more so than a kobold nose, which is kind of like I think it's cool. And then the detail is really cool with the reflections. It's like really on point. They put them on all the high points of the face.
Yeah.
And you can tell that they paid attention to the details and really thought it through. So I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
Okay. With an 8, that brings it to a 44. 44 for that one. So that was Mawungi. Thank you, Mawungi. 44. Awesome job. I know Rossi would love that. All right. Next up, a really interesting piece. This one's very unique. This is of Moonsy's character, Crocus, by Actually Al. Let me get their name pulled up here. Okay, so this is Moonsy. This is Crocus, actually, by Actually Al. a really interesting art style, almost like a minimalist type art style. Let's get a zoom in here. So we have Crocus, who looks like she's sleeping almost on a cloud. And I really like that they have the jewelry kind of draped on her. It looks like she's sleeping. Is that with a leaf? It's hard to tell. Oh, I think that's maybe part of her clothes. Could be a flower. It's really, really pretty. It's very serene, and it captures the calmness, I think, of your character really well. I'm gonna give this one an 8. I really like the kind of minimal art style of it. I think it's really, really beautiful. Susu.
I like the colors a lot. I like that it's just kind of a soft, cute, kind of warm, cozy feeling that I get from this. I like that they made the expression so cute and peaceful. I'm going to give this one a 7 out of 10.
All right. Lindsay.
I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. It's very cute and very pretty. I really like it.
Awesome.
9 out of 10.
Okay. That brings us to Casey.
I went with a 7 out of 10. I like the art style. I like the minimalism, like you said. It's a cool piece.
Yes. And Jinx.
I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I think it's really cute. I like what they did with the ears and the eyebrows and the hair. The lack of detail is kind of like it seems like it's almost intentional.
Yeah, an artistic
and I kind of
choice.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dig that. Yes. So that brings us to a 39 here for Actually Al. Thank you, Actually Al, for your submission. Beautiful portrait of Crocus. Serene, dreamlike. Love it. All right. Next up here, we will do a rendition here of Egrid cutting the head off of the slave trader last session. Looks like Casey may have already seen this one. So let's pull this over. This is from Chief Steef. Chief Steef. All right. So this is Egrid. And it's even in like comic book style. So let's zoom out so we can see the whole thing. So it says, "Die, heathen, those were my brethren." And just slicing the head off of the tiefling slave trader with the divine smite action words in there as well. You can see the anger in her face, the almost rage that's in there. Look at the details in the armor. I think they did an awesome job with the colors. I think they did their own thing, you know, with the colors. I think they took it in their own direction, which I think is cool. And I love that they included one of my NPCs. That's always fun to see. So awesome job there. I'm going to give this one a 9 out of 10. I think they did an awesome job capturing the moment here. So I'm going to give this one a 9. Susu.
I like the glowing sword. That's really cool. There's a lot of emotion in Egrid's face. I like that they made her arms look buff. The armor with the weed leaf is just fantastic. I love the divine smite. It's just overall like a really good, it's well drawn and it's funny. I'll give this one also a 10. Because like they also took the time to draw a scene from the story.
Yeah, absolutely. Moonsy.
Give it a 9 out of 10. I love the comic book vibe to it. It's super cool. The holy leaf on her armor is so cool. All of it is just amazing. 9 out of 10.
Awesome. Casey.
Maybe I might be being biased, but I have to say 10 out of 10. I like the comic book, you know, spin on it, and then like the weed leaf armor. It's really cool.
Yes. All right, awesome. And last but not least, Jinx.
Very epic. 9 out of 10. I like it a lot.
Love that. All right, that's going to bring us up to a 47, actually. 47 with 3 9s and 2 10s. So the 47 is going to put them in second place. That is Chief Steve. 47. Boom. Nice job, Chief Steve. Very epic, as Jess said. Love that. All right. Next up, we've got just a few more pieces left. Looks like less than 10 left here. We're going to go with Stargazer. Did I put... Yeah, I did put Stargazer on here. So Stargazer did Trisha's character, Tyria, with a very unique art style. I just went to their Twitter. They seem really cool. They have a lot of cool Minecraft YouTuber art. So make sure to check them out after this. I think this is the same image twice. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just for cropping. Open image in a new tab. Boom. Okay. Wow. Very unique, awesome art style here. Is that cut off in any way? It is a little cut off. Let me zoom out a little. Okay. So this is Stargazer. Let me put their name up here. All right, Stargazer did a rendition here of Tyria. Wow, those hands are really, that hand is really beautiful. I think they did an awesome job with the hand. The magic coming off of her is incredible. I like this border up here. That's super cool. And I mean, obviously the details on the clothes are really, really beautiful. I like the ruffles on her kind of royal outfit. Her face has really cool shading on it, and the lighting is really cool. The green eyes are perfect. I really like this one. I'm going to give this one a 9 as well. I'm going to give this one a 9. I really like this one, but for different reasons than I like the last one. I think this one's just very like clean and cool. So I'm going to give this one a 9. Susu.
I really like the face shading as well. The cool like glowing effect that they did coming up from the hand is really, really nice too. I like the flowiness of the hair. The border is really fun. I like the background color choice too. It kind of helps all the foreground colors stand out more. I'm gonna have to go with a 8 out of 10.
All right. Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. I think this drawing really like encompasses like Tyria's ethereal vibe, and I really like that. So 9 out of 10.
True. So true, bestie. Casey.
I went with 8 out of 10. I really like the way that it has like the spell, like kind of like like the magic wrapping around her is a really cool effect.
Agreed. And Jinx.
I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. You know, I think it's really cool. I like even like the borders. It kind of reminds me of League of Legends.
It does, yeah. It does kind of have that vibe.
Yeah, she kind of looks like Sona almost.
True, very true. Nice. Well, nice job, Stargazer. That's going to bring you to 42. Thank you for that awesome entry. Love your art style. Nice job. Right. Next up is... let's go with this one. Is Elir is the Sad. Elir is the Sad did a rendition of Trisha's character as well. This one in a very unique art style. So let me pull this up. And get them credited here. All right. So this is Tyria. So the shading on this art is absolutely immaculate. I'm blown away by the details here. This is really, really, really beautiful. It's insane. The individual hairs that are coming off are really just a nice touch. The way her clothes fit on her body, it makes a lot of sense physics-wise, and they put a lot of detail into the face. The face, this looks like something that you would see in like a video game, in like as one of like the cutscene images. It's like something that looks so professional and beautiful, and I really, really like it. I think even the background is very cool and has this kind of ominous vibe to it. I'm gonna give this one. I think I'm gonna give this one a 10. I think this one for me is up there in the 10. I really think the shading and everything looks really beautiful, and I could immediately tell who it was just by looking at it. So I think that's a 10 for me. Susu.
The face shading looks so cool. I really like the shiny bit they did like in the corner of the eye there. That looks really pretty. I love how they drew the facial expression. The eyebrows look really, really nice too. The hands look cool. I love the hair. And you could tell like in the background, it looks kind of like they did like some kind of cool foresty type of subtle patterning back there, which I think is really nice. I love the eyes. They're really expressive. The coloring style is really cool. This one is really, really wonderful. I would give this one a 10 out of 10. Trisha would really, really love it if she saw it.
Absolutely. And I think she has seen it. Luckily, I saw she commented on Twitter, which is good.
Nice.
So it's good that she has seen it because this is really cool. Moonsy.
I'm also going to give it a 10 out of 10 just because the details and the highlights and everything about it is just very pretty. So 10 out of 10 for me.
Okay, sounds good. Casey.
I'm like, all of the Tyria fan art is so good. It's hard to pick a best one. I'm like, wow, all of fucking Trisha's viewers are overachievers, just like her. I'm just kidding. I had to go with a 10 out of 10.
Okay, awesome. And Jinx.
I'm gonna make it quick. I'm just gonna say 9 out of 10. Really, really cool art. Nice, good guess.
All right. So that is going to tie Ilir is the Sad up with Icy Not Allowed. What incredible art. Nice job. 49. Ilir is the Sad out on Twitter. All right. We've got a few left here. We're going to do Rorschach 1967. Name?
Rorschach's my favorite sub.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they did a
It's
badass
true.
picture of you. So I like a lot of things about this art. Let me change the name here. So this is Egrid, and you can tell because it says it on her axe. This
That's
Egrid.
so cute.
So there's quite a few things I like here. First of all, this is obviously done in real, actual paint, like watercolor. And you can tell just from the canvas and the way that the colors mix together. And to put that amount of detail in a watercolor painting, I think is really, really incredible. This is really cool. I love how the colors kind of bleed off of her. I think that the armor scheme is super cool. It gives me like some mad World of Warcraft vibes, and then of course she's got the pipe and she just looks like a badass. So I love this. I'm gonna give this one a 10 as well. I really like this, and the reason I'm giving it as 10 is because of all the detail, the way they took it in their own direction, and of course because it's an actual watercolor painting. I think they did an awesome job. Susu.
I love how they mixed different colors into the blue. You can see they added like some yellow there, which I thought was like a pretty bold choice. Really cool. The shading is really nice. I like that she like kind of looks like she's dressed for like the winter time and has armor on. It's like a really interesting and cool look. You know, she's always gonna stay warm, and you know she's gonna stay lit with that pipe. Love the Egrid on the big giant axe. It's just radiates Casey vibes. It's definite 10 out of 10 for me too.
All right, Moonsy.
I'm gonna give it a 10 as well. The Egrid on the axe did it for me. I think that's really clever, and all the details are just 10 out of 10 for me.
Sounds good, Casey.
I mean, I already made it obvious. Like, Rorschach has sent me and my sister both art too, so I have to give it a 10 out of 10. I love my face in it too. Like, it's like such a funny, like, it's a funny face. Like, very
They did an awesome
serious.
job for sure. Yeah. And Jinx.
I think this is super cool. It looks like Renaissance art almost.
Mhm.
Like it looks like it's a painting from the olden days of Egrid. I think it's really cool too. Like the symbol on her axe is metal as fuck.
Yeah.
She looks metal as fuck. Like this looks like a metal album cover. Like hella dank. I like it a lot. I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10.
All right, sounds good. All right, that puts us at a three-way tie for first, and we'll figure out what to do with that when we get there. So that was Rorschach with an incredible piece of art there. All right, how many we got left? We got 4 left. And if any got added during the show, I'll check those out in just a minute. All right, here is one of the 4. This is a piece for... Let's try and separate the characters out a bit. So we just did... What did we just do? We just did Egrid. So let's do one of Crocus. Image a new tab. This is Mary Tweets _ Mary _ Tweets _ A lot of underscores in that name. Nice job. Let's pull this up. And this is Crocus. Oh, it's Poppy Seed on Twitch. Awesome. All right. So here is Crocus. And the first thing that I immediately noticed from this piece is that I really like the way that you did the face. It captures the kindness and the sweetness of Moonsey, but also with the face of her character. She's got the bovine nose, the cow-like nose. I think you did a great job with the ears. The hair has cool details in it. I think for the hand, it looks like it's broken. Unfortunately, it looks like it's like broken and turned around, but I really love that it's holding a flower, which just is a great detail for Crocus. And I think the clothes are super cool. That's a very unique, like furry kind of shoulder pad. I dig the little brooch that she's wearing. She just looks so kind, and it captures Crocus, I think, perfectly. So very nice job. Poppy says, I'm not good with hands. It's okay. I'm gonna give this one an 8 out of 10. I like the way that you did this, and the blush on the cheeks is really nice too. I think this is great. Susu.
I like the fact that she looks like a Disney princess. I really like that about it because I think it's perfect for Crocus's character, and it's also perfect for Moonsey too. I like the little flowers in the hair bun. I like the latch. It looks like a little brooch with a kind of like a latch thing to keep her little coat closed. That's a really cute detail. The braids are really adorable. The flower is cute. I'm gonna give this one a 7 out of 10.
Okay. Moonsey.
I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10. It's so cute. It very much feels like it just has the vibes that I've wanted for Crocus. So I just absolutely adore it. Thank you so much. 9 out of 10.
Nice. I'm glad that it matches the vibe for you, because that's exactly what I was feeling too. Casey.
I went with an 8 out of 10. It also reminds me a lot of like early Disney art, like before the Pixar stuff. So I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jinx.
8 out of 10. Super cute. Love the cow nose. I like the collar a lot. It looks perfectly drawn. The collar is like chef's kiss. Beautiful. I like it.
The chef's kiss. Love it. All right. That is a 40 for Mary Tweets. Nice job. Thank you so much for that awesome art. All right. Next character up. We'll do another Tyria here, and then we've got an Egrid and a Leon left, and I think that's it. So we'll do Tyria here. The last Tyria art we have, which is by Monks _D. And this is an anime style drawing. The caption says, yes, I was an anime artist before I tried to draw Minecraft YouTubers. I kind of like this. Aha. All right. So this is Tyria in like anime form. I really, really think this is super beautiful. Let me put up the artist name. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, there's monks_D. And first thing that I notice is that this is definitely very anime style, and you can actually really capture the RBF that she has. I think she's got that like why are you talking to me kind of face going on, and I love that. I think you did a really great job with the proportions on everything. I really love her little elf earrings, and the green eyes look really beautiful. The hair shading is super cool, and I like her sword. I think her sword's badass, and that would be totally cool for her to carry around in the game too. This is super cool. I love it. I'm gonna give this one an 8 as well. I like this. Susie.
I love the anime style. I like the hair a lot, how it like drapes so adorably. I like the way they did the mouth, like kind of pouty. I like the way that they did the draping on the clothes and the shading. I love the hair so much. Definitely gonna give this one a 9 out of 10. The little blush around the eyes and cheeks is also really cute and makes her look like really lively. And they even did blush on the fingertips. It's also cute.
Yeah, they did. They had look at all that detail. That's crazy. So one more time, you said 9?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Moonsy.
9 out of 10 as well. I just so cute, and I feel like Trisha would wear that outfit in like real life too. So 9 out of 10. It's super cute.
Nice. And Casey.
I did a 9 out of 10 as well. I really like the art style. All of the Tyria art's so good.
True. And Jinx.
I think it's really, really cute. I like the expression that she's giving as well, and the fact that she's like picking her fingernails. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10, just because like I just feel like, I really think that the character's well done and well detailed and well shaded, but there's no background, and I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot though. It's really good. I wish there was a little bit of a background.
Of course, yeah. And I don't know if anyone's ever played Fire Emblem before, but this is giving me some Fire Emblem vibes too. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think it's
Okay.
really cool.
Yes, very good. And that was Monks DMO M0MX. Let's see here. There we go. That was a 43 for Monks D. Nice job. All right. We got 2 more here. One of which I think a few people have already seen. We're going to pull this up. This is from Ludwig SKP. Made this a little while ago before we announced the contest and asked me if they could enter it. I said, sure, why not? So let's pull this up. This is Egrid in Ludwig's art style. I don't even know what to say. So give you a second. Let me put your, yeah. So let me pull this up. All right. So we got Ludwig credited there. All right. Let me zoom out a little bit so we can get the whole picture. All right. So obviously this is insane. This looks like Magic the Gathering art, or like something you would see inside of a Dungeons and Dragons book. This is really, really incredibly detailed, and I'm honored that you found so much love in one of the characters from this campaign to want to make something this detailed. Just some things to point out that I noticed. First of all, this whole set of armor is incredibly detailed from the fingertips down to the shoulders. She's got like, you're not overdoing it with like boob plate armor, which I like. Like she doesn't have like boob plate armor, which I think
she just has nipple armor. Just nipple armor.
Oh yeah,
right.
That's so important.
The
though.
pasties.
Protecting the nips.
Protecting the nips from sword strikes. And then this hammer is just insane, like fucking insane. I like that you have a shovel here. I don't remember if we mentioned a shovel, but if we did, that's a cool callback. But I know we definitely mentioned this. This being like her
true.
Smoke of the gods. This is a really cool little burning, basically a bong or kind of like the pipe that she uses to inhale her smoke. This is just super cool. Obviously for me, this is going to be a 10 out of 10. You can even see the forbidden leaf in her pockets, the weed sticking out of her pockets. So
wow.
This is incredible. So 10 out of 10 for me. Susu.
The fact that they did the individual linking on the chainmail, like they did it in such a subtle and harmonious way. Like I'm just shocked because it's so good. The light diffusion that they did on the gemstones in the middle, like on the stomach area, like if you zoom in on that, like you can just tell immediately what they are. Those are rubies. Like you can tell what everything is. Like that's gold plating, that's leather, that's iron armor. Just all the materials speak for themselves. Like, I love the subtle gold, the subtle blue hue on the shoulder piece too. The one to the right, the nipple armor is just great because like it's well done and it's funny. Like Casey's funny, so I feel like something silly like that is amazing. The circlet looks really beautiful. They made the face look really hot. Casey's really hot, so I'm glad they actually incorporated that.
It's
Casey's
Casey.
hot.
You can tell it's Casey.
The boobs look great. And I love the incense holder down at the bottom. Oh, there's even like a pouch with like a potion or something going on by the weed leaves. There's just so much to this piece. It's just great. It's perfect. Like 20 out of 10, but I can only pick 10, so 10 out of 10.
Yep, I got that down. Awesome. Yes, good. I don't even know what to say. Moonsy.
Without a doubt, 10 out of 10. The details are incredible. The thurible at the bottom is just what's making my brain go crazy because at the beginning we know that Ygritte is like a woman of God, like very much like Catholic Church vibes. So the fact that they put a thurible in there was just like so cool. I am just absolutely blown away by this piece.
Hey, yo, what's a thurible?
It's kind of like it, but it's something that the Catholic.
Oh, like the incense holding thingy. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know about Jesus, but thank you for telling me.
Casey, what do you think of this piece?
I mean, I have to give it a 10 out of 10. It is just like so good. Like the art style, it's like, wow, I can't believe somebody can make something like this. I could never.
Right? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. And it's incredible to look at for sure. Jinx, what do you think?
10 out of 10. Very talented artist. Yes, I like it a lot. I think that it looks a lot like Casey, which is really cool. And then the details just impeccable.
Agreed. Very much agreed. Awesome. So that is a perfect score of 50 for Ludwig SKP. And last but certainly not least, we have a rendition of Leon. Now, I will say to everyone involved here, with that perfect score of Ludwig, he had weeks to work on that. Okay, he had time to work on that as opposed to the amount of time that most people had in the contest. So that may be something to take into account. Of course, it's a beautiful, incredible piece of art. But I think he started on that like when we started the campaign and submitted it like a couple weeks ago. So that's been, well over a month of time to be able to work on that. So that may be something to take into account. Maybe we'll just maybe we'll send him something extra. And I don't know if what do you guys think? What do you guys think?
I wish I could give
countered with the rest of the contestants, or do you think? I could just send him some extra money because I really like the art.
I think we should just give it like an honorable mention to keep things fair, because like undoubtedly it's the best piece, but again he had the most time, so that wouldn't be fair to everybody else.
Right. Okay, I agree with that. Are you guys good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then last but not least here, we have Shy Tarts with a rendition of Leon. And
Stopped the
I'm pretty blown
steal.
away by it. So let's take a look at it.
No, like they were saying, like we're going to,
Alright, so
like Commander was
highlight
saying,
this,
we're going to like still give
credit
LSKP some prize money and
here.
stuff.
Oh, what happened? Okay, that up. Okay, there we go.
But I don't want to seem
So
unfair.
this
And then like
is
everybody else
Leon
was saying
by
that,
Shy
so I'm like,
All right.
Oh,
he's so talented. I can't.
So,
I know. It's true.
Shy Tarts went all in on the pirate aesthetic for Leon here. The detail in this piece is off the charts here. We've got, of course, the wonderful pirate hat and this kind of dope like trench coat. They have his traveling gear that he's kind of holding on to, kind of like a backpack, because he's heading away from the ships in the sea. And it almost looks like he's walking away from the ocean right now as he's trying to escape that kind of pirate life. I really think that they did an awesome job with the fur, the bovine features on the face. They even gave him like a dope little like tag maybe, or like earring on his ear. The horns come off in a really beautiful way and kind of
yeah, the mouse pad is
cool
in the
way.
mail.
And the abstractness of the background, I think, is really cool as well. For me, this one's going to be a 10 for me. I think they did an awesome job with the detail and the shading on this. And I'm pretty blown away. Susie, what do you think?
like not to be weird, but why did they make him oddly hot? Like I'm not a furry or anything, but the raw sexual energy radiating off of Leon right now is kind of palpable. I don't think I'm the only one that notices. I love the way that they did the texture of the leather. Especially the hat. The horns look really cool. They even like kind of made them reflect the sky. You can see like the blue in the horns. Really nice detail. I love how they did like the face and the very sensual eyes, if you would. Looks great. 10 out of 10. Not a furry. Not a furry.
Not a furry though. Not a furry.
No, not a furry. Though.
Moonsy. We're not kink shaming. We're just not us. 10 from Moonsy. Oh, I think you're muted, Moonsy.
Sorry. I can't
Oh
hear you.
no. Moonsy! We gotta like lip read.
She's saying it's
Alright.
poo poo pee pee. I hate it.
No,
I was just kidding.
She's saying, okay, I have to interpret. Hi, my name is Moonsy. I'm a furry. 10 out of 10. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Bye. She said, I'm out.
Oh no, come back. I'm sorry. I'm
Moonsy,
sorry.
Try unmuting on Zoom. See if that works.
I'm sorry. I made her go. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You
We killed
embarrassed
her.
You exposed her
All right.
furry fetish.
We can come back to her and get her thoughts on this when she's
Yeah.
got her mic fixed up.
Yeah, her
Casey, what do
furry
you think?
fetish.
Oh, I did it. I did a 10 out of 10. It's a really cool art style. Like I don't know how they did that, but it looks really cool. It's just like a wow, that looks really cool.
Absolutely. And Jinx.
I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. The detail's really nice. The hand looks like perfect. Looks like it's very anatomically correct and nice. I like its eyes. It's not like scary, like glowing yellow eyes. It just looks like a minotaur who's not menacing at all. He's very cool. 9 out of 10.
Okay. Well, with a 9 out of 10 for the last score there, that ties it up with it looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4-way tie up at the top. So I think to make things easy and so we're not going too far over time, I'm just going to we gotta kind of figure out like who's the best, right? I mean, we can do the payouts and everything. So let me make sure that I didn't miss any entries. Somebody in the chat, Cherry, did you submit it on Twitter? So Cherry tweeted out with the hashtag BOTI Art Contest, BOTI Art Contest. I'll give you a minute to do that. It's the same as my user. Okay, Cherry and Bow. I'll look you up here. Cherry and Bow. Okay. We have a Tyria piece here. Aw, this is adorable. This came out today, a little while ago, a few hours ago. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't show up for me on the hashtag. Weird. Let me see if I missed anybody else. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Look here. I think I got everybody else. If I missed anybody, please come into my chat and let me know, so I can find it. But let me zoom in here for this piece for Tyria, and our final piece. Somebody eating right now?
Oh, not me.
Case doing in my ear ASMR.
Not me.
Oh my goodness. Is my mic working now? There we go.
Yes.
I like
Yeah,
the
what'd you think of the last piece?
So much pain. I thought it was really good. It was really detailed and cute, but no, I'm a furry. I'm just a furry. Don't listen to me. I have no opinion. Furry. I'm gonna put the cat ears on now.
Oh no. Put the cat ears and the frog hat on. All right, so this is our final piece for the contest. It looks like if I missed anyone, make sure you let me know in the chat. Cherry Enbo did a piece of Tyria here with the anime art style, and I really love how cute this is. This is so cute. And let's zoom in a little bit here, see some of the details. So I really love the anime aesthetic that you went for here. I really like the lightness of the colors, and it radiates positivity, which I think is kind of a funny ironic, because Tyria is such a cynical kind of, kind of almost mean sometimes. But I love how cute she is. It's almost like her as a kid. You know what I mean? It's like her as a kid, I think, which is what is the vibes it's giving me. I'm going to give this one an 8 out of 10.
I didn't get Timmy's.
Sushi,
I got
what do you think?
sushi. I got some sushi.
Sorry, my mic being weird. I like it. I think it's really cute. I like her expression. She's like singing to the heavens, like, oh, it's really adorable. I love the anime, like 90s bubbles in the back. I think that's really, really cute. It reminds me of like Sailor Moon. So I'll say like a 7 out of 10.
Okay. We got some clarification in the chat. Cherry says it's drunk Tyria.
Oh, okay.
Moonsy, what do you think?
I give it 8 out of 10. It's very cute.
All right. Casey, what do you think?
I did a P out of 9 out of. I'm like, how do I don't know. I did a 9 out of 10. I like the style a lot. It reminds me like of Princess Zelda.
Yeah, it reminds me of that too. Yeah, I was getting those vibes as well. And last but not least, Jinx.
I'm gonna give this piece a 7 out of 10.
Okay. So that brings it to a 39. Thank you so much for that awesome entry, Cherry. Thank you so much. Let's add you on here, and then we'll do a tiebreaker up at the top here. So, add player, Cherry Enbo _ add player, add scores. You got a 39. Thank you so much for that awesome entry. All right. So obviously Ludwig had some extra time, so he is our honorable mention. He made some incredible art, so make sure to check him out, or them. I shouldn't assume it's a him. Ludwig just sounds like a guy's name to me, and that's totally, my bad. So check them out, please. And let's do a tiebreaker for the top 4 here to decide who's first, second, third, and so on. So how to do this? Let's pull these pieces up. Pull up Ellie is Rad's piece.
Okay, ask me to do the tiebreaker last because I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Yes, no problem. All right, so we'll pull up Shy Tart's image here. We'll pull up Ellie. Lear is sad. I don't know why I said Ellie. Lear is sad. Let's pull up. Who's the other ones? We had Rorschach with his Egrid axe art. And last but not least, we had Icy with her collection. Their collection, I should say. Where is Icy? Pull Icy up. All right. So, how are we going to do this? Let's do it on challenge. If you guys haven't heard this yet, by the way, I'm going to post a link in the chat while I'm getting this set up. It shouldn't take too long. You know, give us 15 more minutes to get this finished up and just do the tiebreakers and stuff. But if you haven't heard this yet, a user submitted to the art contest. He didn't want to be put into the actual contest itself. He just wanted to put his art out there for people to see. He makes music, and he made a theme song for all of the characters of the campaign. So this is Percussion Ensembles, also known as, I got his Twitter here. This is SJ Cryptic TTV on Twitter. So I'll play some of this music as I'm getting this set up. SJ Cryptic TTV. I put his @ in the chat for Twitter, and I'll put the link to this playlist as well for anyone that wants to listen to these pieces outside of the stream. I've already listened to all of them, and so he's tried his best to kind of capture the feeling of each character with his themes. 3 of them, Crocus, Leon, and Tyria, he wasn't sure who to give what theme, so he kind of put them together and kind of lets whoever they want pick. So I'll play these for us, and while I'm setting up the bracket here for the top 3. All right, so he makes kind of like percussion themes, and they have like a whimsical feel to them that I kind of really dig.
It's cute. It's like kind of reminds me of old school Dragon Quest games and stuff like that.
Yeah, I get video game vibes a bit.
It's so cute. I like it a lot.
So this could be Crocus, Leon, or Tyrio, he said, or anyone else. He says you can switch them around however you want to whoever this feels most like. All right.
I feel like this fits best with Leon.
You think?
Yeah.
Rossi. What's his character's name?
Fergus. All
Kinda
right,
got
so should I do round robin or swish? I don't know what the difference is. Round robin, everyone faces each other once, right? Okay. That's too much, I think. We're gonna do maybe free for all. 2 participants per match.
I'm vibing.
is this? Why is it not going? Go. So, why is it not working? What the hell? All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my ad block off. Sometimes that helps. So this is supposed to be eGrid. There we go. Okay, now it worked. Okay, now add participants. Okay, so our participants are Icy, not allowed. Add. Alir is the sad. Rorschach 1967. And Shy Tarts. All right. All right. So, first match is Icy Not Allowed versus Rorschach 1967. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put them. Let's do a display capture here. That's not gonna work. All right, I'll show them to you guys, and then we'll just vote. Okay, you'll vote on which one you want to move on to the next round. All right. So this is going to be a 3-round tournament. Actually, it's going to be a 4-round tournament. So the winners of these matches will face each other for first and second place, and the losers will face each other for third place. So yeah, that's how that will work. So Icy is the collection of emotes and kind of chibi-esque art styles here, and then the 2 portraits of Shisa and Leon, and this is versus Rorschach's depiction of eGrid with the watercolor paint. So these are the 2 that are facing each other. Here we go. I'm gonna start with my vote. I'm gonna go with Icy, I think. I really like the art style with Icy, and I think it's cool to have the entire cast together in a piece. So I think that's pretty cool. Which is not to say anything bad about Rorschach's art, because Rorschach did an incredible fucking job with his watercolor to me. Just personally for me, I really like the kind of digital art chibi style. So that's 1 for Icy. We'll go to Susu.
Oh my god, sorry, my mic again. How do I pick?
So you just pick whichever one you want to move on to the next round.
Okay. Okay, so Icy or oh no, but all right, I pick Icy because they did everyone.
Okay, simple enough. Next up is Muzi. Oh no, you're muted again. Maybe unplug, replug, whatever you did to fix it last time. She's yelling. You can't hear her though.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Back now.
Yes.
I'm just. This is hard because both pieces are very wonderful. I'm gonna have to go with Icy just because I absolutely adore the little chibis of everyone. So my vote's with Icy.
Okay. So at this point, that's 3 votes for Icy. Casey and Jinx, what would have you guys voted for though? Just so we know.
I mean, I would have voted for Rorschach, but...
And Casey, you're muted.
Oh. I would have voted for Rorschach, because Rorschach's my favorite subscriber. It's true.
All right, so that is 1, 2, Icy. So let me, how do I, start the
No,
tournament.
it's hard to pick a favorite,
Started
but I'm
the tournament.
sorry, Rorschach is just so
And
cool.
we give the score here 1 to Icy. All right. Next up is another hard battle here of Alir is the Sad versus Shy Tarts. Alir is the Sad did this beautiful portrait of Tyria versus the also equally detailed portrait of Leon. So, with those two facing off here, who do we think should win this battle? I'm gonna say, of these, I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think I'm gonna go with Alir is Sad. I think that both pieces are really, really, really gorgeous. This one just kind of struck me in a different way, though. It gives me almost a nostalgic feeling for something I don't even know. Maybe it's an old fantasy book I read sometime, but it gives me some vibes. So I'm gonna go with Alir is the Sad, and we'll go with Susu next.
Oh my god. Damn it. These are both so great. The rendering on like Leon's face here is really, really, really good though. Like making like a realistic animal face but giving it like humanoid features. And then rendering all the fur, I feel like that's a little harder than rendering even like a beautiful woman face. So I'm gonna have to, I guess, just when it comes to technical difficulty, I'll just have to go with the piece of Leon, especially because we got a lot of pieces of the elf lady. You know, I feel like I'd like to see one of the boys' artworks get through to the final round.
Okay, Moonsy.
I'm gonna go with Leon because I'm a proud furry and I like that one. So I'm gonna go with Leon's.
Fair enough. Casey.
If I pick Tyria, then Mafia Jinx has to be the tiebreaker.
True.
And it's like they're both so
Listen to your heart.
They're both so hard. Like the art is like very similar and like the detail is very similar, like in a way, you know, like the style. So it's hard to pick like a favorite. I'm gonna put it on Jinx though, so I'm gonna say Tyria.
Okay.
I'm
Jinx,
so
it's up
glad
to you.
you did this, Casey. We connected with our mind powers. So you know what? I'm team simp, not team furry. So I'm gonna choose Tyria.
All right. So Alir is moving on to the finals, and Shy is gonna battle it out with Rorschach for 3rd place. Let me update the bracket here. All right, so let's do the 3rd place battle of Shy versus Rorschach. We are going to do our votes same as we did here before, and this will decide who gets the 3rd place prize. So let's go. I'll start off with myself. For me, it's a tough decision, but I'm gonna go with Rorschach just for the simple fact of the like physical art. I think is really extremely challenging in a different way, in a way that I could never ever see myself doing. I mean, so is this, but you know, I've actually tried doing this kind of thing and I suck so bad at it that I can't not give it to him. So I'm gonna go with Rorschach on this one. Susu, what do you think? You might be muted.
I think you're muted.
Oh my god, I said I'm gonna double down on Team Furry.
Okay, sounds good. Moonsy.
Team Furry all the way.
Casey.
I have to do this again. I'm like, I'm like, Rorschach is one of my favorite. Like, I have some of his art, and he's a really talented artist. I have to go with Rorschach.
Okay, and Jinx.
Sorry, Jinx.
History repeats itself, and I'm going to go Team Simp.
Team Simp, so...
Yeah, I'm simping for Egrid.
Oh, okay, simping for Egrid this time. Okay. So that's going to put Rorschach in 3rd place. Let us mark that down. And then we will do our final battle here with Icy versus Alir. So Alir, we have this portrait of Tyria with the kind of extra detail and shading, and then we have Icy with the collection of kind of chibi art pieces for the entire campaign. This is really, really tough for me, but to make sure I'm respecting everyone's time and getting us out of here, I'm just going to go with the one that, like I said, it really struck me. I'm going to go with Alir on this one. Susu.
Oh God. Pick someone else.
Okay.
Give me a second.
No, what the heck, Susu?
What do you mean? I've been going first every time. Oh my god. Give me a break.
Wait, Jinx, go first.
All right, Jinx.
Wait, what are we picking between?
Alir's Tyria art or Icy's collection?
Dude, I have to go for Icy because it's just like so cute. Like I actually want to buy the art. Like I think that's like the ultimate level of praise, right? So I would just have to choose Icy.
Okay. Casey.
It's like it is. It's very different art styles. Like I feel like, you know, one, there's a lot of like detail, and then the other one, it's like they did All of Us, and there's also a lot of detail. I guess I have to go with like the whole Icy, the whole package.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go with Icy. All right. Moonsy.
This is like really hard because both are wonderful, but I'm gonna stick with Icy just because I love all the little chibis.
Okay. Oh, this guy, he's telling us about his pieces. So we listened to all of them as we were kind of doing that. He also has a piece at the end of his playlist here telling us about all of the music pieces. So go check him out. I posted that link in the chat. All right, so that's 3 for Icy, 1 for Alir. So Susu, who would you have voted for?
I would have picked Icy as well.
Okay. So that is going to pretty firmly put Icy in 1st place. Now, I'll ask you guys on the cast, do you want to pit Rorschach and Alir against each other to decide 2nd and 3rd? Or do you like that it goes Icy and then Alir and then Rorschach in 3rd? Or do you want to pit Rorschach and Icy and Alir, these two against each other to see who gets 2nd and 3rd? What do you guys want to do?
I think it's good where it's at.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree. Like I think that this is a good outcome.
Okay. All right. Then that's where we
not
will,
trying to sell Rorschach short or anything.
We are just finishing up here with the art contest. So today, thank you guys so much for all these wonderful submissions to the art contest. We had, let's see, we had a total of 27 submissions, which is just fucking wonderful. So thank you guys so much, so much for all these entries. Everyone's art was incredible. I think that everyone did a wonderful job, and I'm blown away. And I remember when I was scrolling through this hashtag earlier today, I wanted to start crying because just seeing all the support and love for the show is incredible to me. So thank you guys so much. To the winners, I will message you guys on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. I'll follow you on Twitter. I'll message you and we'll get you set up with a PayPal. Thank you again, everyone, for all the submissions. Thank you to the cast who is here and helping me do the judging. You guys are awesome. And I'll get in touch with the winners here pretty soon. Malice says, how much did I win? Consolation prize. High five. Big high five, man. With that, I think we'll end the stream for today. We don't really have enough time to really do much in terms of the campaign. Plus, we're missing 3 people. So, again, thank you all for being here, a part of this. And again, I'll shoot messages to the winners here pretty soon. So, congratulations, everybody, and we will see you next week. Let's raid into somebody.
Yes.
Casey, you staying live?
No, not for long. But thank you for doing the contest, Commander, and handling everything, because I was just able to watch your stream and not do anything. I was like, wow.
Perfect.
Yeah, I had a great time. All the art was awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, I was incredibly amazed. So, anyone want to say anything else? Shout anything out before we end the stream for the day? Things that you're doing or exciting projects coming up or anything? No, everyone's just bored as fuck.
Shout out to Commander for organizing this together. If you're not following Commander, twitch.tv Commander. Super easy. Yeah, follow him. Everyone on Casey's stream, come follow Commander. Casey's going anyway.
It's true.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you everyone for all the support and the gifted subs and donations and everything today. It's been wonderful. And we'll see you guys next week for the next episode of the show. And, if you ever want to I'm thinking about maybe doing like a weekly, art showcase or something during the starting soon screen, showing like art from the week. So that would be pretty fun. If you're interested in making some art, you can just tweet it at me. I don't get as many notifications as some people would get on Twitter, so I promise I'll see it. And I'll check it out, and we'll put it up on the starting soon screen. So thanks again, everybody, and let's raid somebody cool. Any suggestions on people to raid?
Snoop Dogg.
Know someone that's live?
Is he live right now?
I don't know.
Soldier Boy is live right now.
Oh, there you go. I'm just kidding.
No Soldier Boy.
What about Rupa?
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah, we can raid Rupa.
Yeah.
We love Rupa.
Hell yeah.
Does he have an underscore after his name, or is it just?
I think it's just Rupa.
Okay. Well, let's raid into there with an awesome raiding party. Everyone join the raid. Say hello to Rupa and give Rupa some love. Give him some hearts. Join up in the raid. And again, yeah, make sure to give him some love and give him some hearts. And we'll see you guys next week for episode 4, I believe, of the show. So, see you guys. Bye.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Is off.
Oh shit. That scared me. Thank you. My alerts are behind.
That's all I fucking said. Is I spent 2 hours working on the.
Natsa Peter gifted a subscription.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Not so, Peter. Thank you. I'm like, where am I at? Boolix Crow, thank you for the $2. See, I did get to asking about the bed. Oh, and yes. Use code Kaceytron for 15% off. Hold on. I need to turn on my fucking camera.
On ganja berries. They are made with real
I'm ganja buried.
Slow burn and great taste. Guaranteed to elevate your next smoking experience.
Thank you.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Ryan is not normal. Thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you for subscribing for 7 months.
Ryan is not normal gifted a subscription. Ryan is not normal gifted a tier 1 sub to Clona. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
Ryan is not normal just resubscribed. Casey Scare.
Ryan, thank you.
Welcome, new
Robobots, thank you for subscribing. Did you shower today, Casey? Oh my god, I was in such a rush today. Shout out to Devin EXC for making my presentation for E-Girl Rejects, because I legitimately did not have time. I like woke up and started getting ready as fast as I could.
$150.
Pega Hilton just resubscribed. HEY.
Oh, I said Devin EXC. I don't know why I said Devin EXC. I meant Devin MZ.
Thank you so much for subscribing for
Wait, what did I miss?
Thank you.
Ilea just resubscribed.
Ilea, thank you. Pega Hilton, thank you for the 30 months. Oh, and the Holly Cannabis raid. Devin XCX.
Koostastic just resubscribed. Twitch Prime.
Thank you. Koostastic. And thank you for the 100 bits. Here I am where I am. Wait. Hello? Oh, I was like, why is it taking so long? Zephyr, thank you for the gifted sub.
Saphir88 gifted a subscription. Saphir88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Protobadger. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Big Papilio 11 just resubscribed. Hi Casey.
Thank you.
Big Papi, Big Pappy Leo 11. Keeks 420, thank you for the sub. I'm not gonna play Overwatch. I'm like, it's 9 o'clock. I'm honestly like, I feel tired. I feel like I could actually fall asleep. I'm like, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. Keeks, thank you for the gifted subs and the 695 altogether gifted subs. I'm going to raid. I'm gonna raid M60. M60 is doing, I think their call-in stream, right? Do they do the call-in stream right now? I mean, they have the call-in number up, so... Oh, and M60 is celebrating St. Patrick's Day, too. M60 did the Chromatica cake just a few days ago, so yeah, say what's up to M60. When you raid, you get more good boy points.